Hello, hello, and welcome to a new welcome to a new stream. Um, yeah, today we are going to be doing some more animations probably. So yesterday we did some animations for dashing, if I'm not mistaken. We also did some animations for the player hanging onto a ledge, and yeah. So yesterday my electricity went just died, and I wasn't able to um like recover the stream. So we like normally I stream 5 hours. It ended up being like 4 hours and a half. But in that last time that I had like those 30 minutes, I still had like some power on my computer. So I decided to try and solve the problem with that. So and I see that Clark is here. Let me see. My caster lab's not connected, so I'm going to read you from here. Clark, you say morning. What's up, Clark? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. And yeah, so yesterday I just fixed something, so now it's working. The ledge grabbing, and I want you to see like how this is working now. If I go to play this, oh, and one more thing, like I think that tomorrow is going to be my last day of streaming before I have to go like uh, do a bunch of events with my family and friends for Christmas. So yeah, probably tomorrow is going to be my last day, and I'm going to come back. I think it's 6th of next year of December, or sorry, on January next year. So I'll tell you more about that later. But yeah, you can see here that now I can do the ledge graph. And Clark, you say, have fun with the family time, Roman. Thanks, Clark. Yes, I will. I don't want to, like I said, maybe I won't take like time for a lot of time for my family, and I'll just start like streaming again. Or I won't stop streaming. But I think it's important to like have time with the family. Uh, like I love them, so I have to I want to really spend time with them, and yeah, I should prioritize them too. Like I should also give them time, and yeah, that's it. So I'm going to be super I don't think it's going to be a lot of time. It's going to be like I can tell you right now. I can tell you right now. So uh let me pull this up on here. Let me pull this up. And yeah, here's where I organize my stuff. So on here, I don't know if you can see this. Yeah, maybe here. But yeah. So on 21 and now we're 20 is going to be my last stream. 22 on from 22 I'm going to be working on the next video that's going to come up on 27. And yeah, 24 and 25 I'm going to be with my parents. So I just and from 28 I'm just going to be also with my parents, so or with my friends. So yeah, that's going to be like my break there. But we still have today and tomorrow. And Dharma is like, keep it up, bro. Thank you so much, Dharma, and welcome to the stream. So yeah, let's see. So we have this now. We have the wall climbing, but I don't like how it's working. I think it's complicating or animator tree, and I don't want to overcomplicate this because not because it's super messy. Like I still think it has some sense of some or some level of order. It's at least not the lines are not being covered by each other. So I think it's still okay, and you can understand that things are going one way or things are going other way. But still, I would like to simplify this and do this another way. So I'll explain you how I want to do this, and KD Max says, "What is this?" Hello, KD. It's a platformer. It's a platformer game. I'm just working in it. This is day 8 of working in this game, and it's going to be a movement platformer, like focused on movement probably, and some really simple combat. It's kind of an adaptation. It's based off a short film, and yeah, I'm working with some animators. I'm just the programmer, and as you can see, the animations are pretty cool, and yeah, that's about it. And Dharma, say, how many years of experience do you have in game development? I would say something like 4, like really, uh, 4 since I started like studying really hard. But I say like this year is the year that I've done most of my projects, like my personal projects, because the other time was for learning and making some games that are for prototyping. And KDFF Max is a yeah, it is in which app is an application or a software called Unity. So it's on Unity. Yeah, Star Set is on Unity. And yeah, the one thing I don't like about this is if I'm here, well, I still have to set up the animations here. But one thing I wouldn't like about, or don't like about the wall or the ledge climbing here, like the ledge grabbing, is that even though if it works, I just have to change the animations. The thing is, I don't like really how it works. I think I'll do and KDFF Max, you say, I'm from India. Where are you from? I'm from Chile. And cool to know that you're from India. It's pretty cool to know where you guys are from. And yeah, like from South America. And yeah, so the thing is, I probably do one thing. So when you go to a ledge, or yeah, like to grab onto a ledge, I'm going to like disable the player. I'm going to show you the animation of the player hanging, but it's not the player itself. And then if you want to drop, I'm going to enable the player again. Or if you climb, I'm going to do the climbing animation and enable the player again. So it's going to look the same, but it's going to be different in logic. Like from a player perspective, you're probably going to see the same. But I think this way is going to simplify a lot more the animation tree that we have going on here. And also, I think it's going to be just better because you can snap it, you can make sure that the animations look good in place, and yeah, that kind of stuff. So I think I'm going to go into GitHub, and I'm going to say here, wall climb to be replaced, or ledge grab to be replaced. And this is, I'm going to put a little bit of a description here. So ledge grab system that is going to be replaced, or for one that is separated for one that separates or simplifies the animation tree on the player. And I want to make sure I'm able to see all your messages because I always have like problems with the chat. So yeah, I think I do. I think I'm seeing everything here. And yeah. And you say, Katie, it is very, 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 very nice. Nice. Why do you don't do a job in game company? I don't do a job in game company because I just want to do personal projects. I would like to get my abilities to something that I can to do projects that I do really enjoy. And even if I work more, or yeah, probably I'm going to be more how do you call this word? Like I'm going to ask more of myself probably than if I were on a company. I still would enjoy it way more. I think it's way more fulfilling to do your own projects, and yeah, that's why I'm doing this. And for next year, I'm going to do the same, and I'll try to make this profitable. But for now, I'm not earning like anything. I'm just trying to make this profitable. But yeah, and Clark can say, no, that's what I'm bad at doing, animations. Well, that takes a lot of time to learn, and uh, well, if you have like a little bit of knowledge of drawing, you can go into animation, but it's pretty different, and but it's pretty cool. I've did it on when I was on uni. I had a course on animation, and it was pretty cool, but kind of like it takes a lot of time. And Darwin, you say, what type of requirement do I need to get in order to develop games in Unity as well as Unreal Engine? Can you suggest me PC specs for it? I PC specs. So depends. Like yeah, on Unity, Unity is generally like way easier to run on your computer, whatever your computer is. Unreal is you have to have a like a really good computer to run Unreal, and yeah, I wouldn't like recommend like anything particular. Any mid range to yeah, any mid range to high range is going to run Unity just perfect. For Unreal, you'll need to go like way up with the requirements. And Katie, you say, are you publishing it on Play Store? Please tell names. I'm not publishing on Play Stores for now. I'm it's going to be a PC game, and my other games are just for PC too, but I don't know if this is going to be I'm going to be porting this to the Play Store. I still have to think about that because I'm working with some other people now in this project, for example, and I have to ask them if they want to publish it on the Play Store, and if I have time to port it. And Clark, you say you should make a mobile game someday. Yeah, I think I should, and I want to. Probably my next game, I'm going to do something mobile, or uh, yeah, I want to do something mobile, like really bad, or maybe just this game. I still have to think about it. I will port it to I will port it to mobile. But the problem with porting this to mobile is how complex the controls get. If it gets too complicated, I think I'll just have it on PC and not port it. And Ray say, hello, Roman. What's up, Ray? Welcome to the stream. How are you? How is everything going? So I'm just going to commit this to main, commit this, so it can be saved onto a version. I'm going to push it. I'm going to push it, and I think I'll start um, removing stuff from here. So this player hang is gonna be gone. This player climb is gonna be gone as well. And what else? Player dash, player jump, player fall, and all of these things are okay. So that's all I think I needed for this. And right, you say perfect. Already finished school. That's perfect. That's super cool. And Clark did too. Some days ago, I think was it yesterday that you had like your last activity for school, Clark. And yeah, like quick heads up. I tomorrow is going to be my last day since yeah, before I take a break for being with my family and stuff and friends on Christmas, and I'm going to be next year, starting at January 6th or something like that, like the first week that is complete on a Monday. So yeah, say yeah. So okay, now that I have this like just like this, I will need to remove some things from the animator here. So it's hanging. I no longer need this. The is hanging. I don't need the hang nor the clamp. The climb. What what do I need? I need these ones because they're controlling the other stuff. But yeah, that's about it. And now I will have to go onto the player movement. Let's see this. And wherever I'm using the animator, I think I will need to probably it's yeah, if I go and play this, if I press play and go to a ledge graph, is going to ask me for an animator. So this wall sliding, I think this is okay. The ledge grabbing. So this ledge graph is not what I want. And like you say, I was tasked to cook some food tomorrow because it's my mom's birthday. She said she doesn't want to celebrate, but grandma insisted. Well, if grandma insisted, then it has to be done. So yeah, but let's go. Let's go and have fun with your on your mother's birthday. I know it's your mother's to enjoy, but I think you should enjoy too there. Um, and grandma always rolls. And yeah, so I no longer need this. And here, no, don't need this. Don't need this. What else do I don't need? Is on ledge. So this is going to be on ledge movement. I think I won't control this from here, so I won't need anything on here really. On ledge movement, not needed. What will I need though? What will I need? This on ledge. Yeah, I no longer need this either. I think on here I have, yeah, set on ledge. I don't have this. I don't have to have this. And also, I'll need to go to animator. On animator, I will need to find any instance that I'm calling the is climbing or hang or whatever. And I'll need to use that. And Clark, you say, I'm gonna be a literal chef tomorrow. Not a title chef, but a chef. Yeah, so you're evolving now, Clark. You're no longer just title chef, but real cooking chef. And yeah, so let me find the wherever I said something related to climbing or hanging, whatever. See, animator jump. This is dashing, dash, moving, falling. I don't think I have anything here, so I'll just go here on the gameplay, and I'll give it a play. Okay, so I have errors on the code, so it's going to give me, yeah, some signals here. I have some things on the console. I'm going to open Discord to see what they sent, and like some streams ago, someone said that my communication skills sucked. So I'm trying to improve that. I know it does. Like I know it's true what he said, and I want to like give more spacing on what I say because I don't want to be saying this as and as. So what I say like makes more sense. And yeah, but getting better. Yeah, I'm going to get better. I promise. And that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Are these are these characters from a series, or like you told me that one of those that you did was from series, but I don't know if those are all from series. Like, dude, you're getting really good at this. Like, I really like the art style. It's pretty cool. And you say, nah, probably my OC. And let me just close this. And what is here? Where am I tagged? Nice, I like the characters. Yeah. So I'm just going to close this. Let's go to, I'm going to minimize this and see what is the problem with this. So set on ledge. Okay, yeah. So this shouldn't be here. This set on ledge. Okay, so this no longer exists on the player. So that's why it's throwing me like an error. And one thing I'll have to do though is probably I want to have something like that, like set on ledge. So I'll go on here, and I was thinking on maybe like separating everything that is related to checking. Like I could have like different checkers and that are going to be in contact with the main script that's for player movement. So I thought about that yesterday when when my electricity went off. I thought about that, and I want to see if it's possible. But before that, let me just write this again so it's not going to throw an error. And like you say, especially when talking to girls, I stutter too much. Uh, well, it's something to that can be worked on. Worked on. I don't generally stutter. Like I just suck at communication here on stream because I want to be like always speaking, and I'm not that chatty, to be honest, on real life. Like I just don't speak this much. Well, this is still like real life, but it's another like part of it. And yeah, that's what I'm referring to. So yeah, we need the set on ledge, and we need to pass is right and true. So this is going to need a bool, and also need a yeah. So these are two bools, is right and true. And like you say, like I say some cool thing in my head, and when I say it, I fumble so hard. Yeah, it happens. It happens. But it's something that can be worked on. So yeah, set on ledge, set on ledge, and for now it's just going to be empty. I will need to though to say is right, and also bool value, but I won't use this. I just want to have this like declared. So when I save this, it's just going to not do anything, but not going to give me any errors. So now I should just, yeah, I'll compile those errors. I have another error on here. Show compiler, compile error notification. Maybe this is going to go away when I press play again. That's a possibility. Yeah, it went out. And Chicken, you're here. What's up, Chicken? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, now I cannot let's grab anymore, but I'm going to handle it another way, so that's okay. And I want to know, yeah, if I'm wall sliding. So yeah, if I can wall slide, that's gonna be awesome. Let's see. And like you say, welcome, welcome, Chiki. Say thanks. You're very welcome, Chicken. And yeah, so now that I have this, I still have to have an area that I'm going to be detecting things with. And let's see. So I don't want to, probably I don't want to have this, let's see, this ledge checker, like going both ways. What I'll do is here, like it's very inefficient. I think I'll go here where I have the ledge check left and ledge check right. I'll do this. So I'm just going to delete one of this, the ledge check on one of those sides. And I'm going to say here, the offset of this is going to be 0. So on here, on the, I will have a constant that's not going to change. So const, this is going to be, well, this is going to be private, right? Const, and this is going to be a float, and it's going to be x offset. And why is it throwing me an error? A constant field requires a value to be provided. Okay, yeah. So I need a 0.8 f. This is going to say constant. I don't want to modify this. And player movement script, I will need that too. I don't think I'll need this. or will I? I don't think I'll need this. No. And chicken, you say I have to be quiet because my baby sister is sleeping. Ah, okay, okay. So, how many do you have? Any more brothers or sisters, chicken, or are you or just your sister? Um, yeah, on ledge and player movement is right. Okay, so I no longer have this variable. I think I will. Uh, I still need to know. I still need to contact with this. So maybe I'll say here serialized field, and she can say nah, only us two. Okay, okay. Um, let's see. So I still need to know which way the character is facing. So I'll probably pass this from here, private. I have a private variable that's going to be private bool facing right, right. And on here, I will say, on here, I will say, yeah, I'll have a public, so I can call it from the other script, public void. I don't need to return anything, and it's going to be set facing right. And I just need to pass a value on here. That's going to be a boolean. So bool value. And I think I can do this in one line. So facing right. And no, I probably don't. Yes, I still need to say facing right is going to be equal to value. And then if value is true, I'm going to say then, so if facing right is going to be positive, and I'm going to say here this is going to go on, let's see. I need to grab the vector of this, so transform that local transform or local position. I will say here is going to be, or it's going to be plus, or no, like the thing I'll need to do here is say I need the vector tree, so this is going to be private vector 3 or vector 2 or 2 position assignment vector yes. So I will just use this here. So once I have this, I'll say position assignment vector is going to be equal to vector 0. So I'll have this on 0, and I think I don't need this since this is like centered. I think I won't need this. I was just thinking about how I want to do this, but it's going to be probably like vector 3, vector 2, sorry. And what I need to change is on the x, so this is going to be rect, and it's going to be multiplied by the x offset, and else I'm going to say transform, like here, transform that local position equals vector 2, that's rect, and I'll multiply this by minus, or I can use multiply this by left, I think, left times x offset. So now I just need to communicate with the player movement. Whenever I'm going to be facing another direction, I need to communicate with this script. So here, I think I can pass the facing right for now. Facing right. And also on here, I'm going to pass the facing right. And on player movement, I don't know if I have on references, I should have this. So this is going to be assigned on here. Serialized field, private. This is going to be a ledge checker, and it's going to be ledge checker script. And right, you say which or is there where you are. Oh, Clark, you say, by the way, did you listen to the new KSI song? I did listen to it. I think maybe it's better than the other one, but I still don't like it. And it's more of a like a Billie Eilish song, but I still don't like it. It's okay though. Like it's not bad, but I don't like it. And you say right, which or is it where you are? I didn't understand that thing. Or which hours is where I am? Is let me check. It's 8:30 a.m. here. 8:30 a.m. And Mickey of Legend, you say revive the genre. What do you mean? There are so many good platformers. But yeah, there's like a common and hello, welcome to the stream, Mickey. And yeah, there are many good platformers, but like the genre is like on the decay in some Reddit forums. So yeah, it's going to I want to do like the best, to be honest, the best I can do. On a platformer game. So yeah, the genre is not dead, but it's not what it was on its peak. But there are still like so many good platformers, and there are so many platformers coming out. And Graves to say, here we go again. Good morning, guys. Hello, Graves. Welcome to the stream. And Clark to say morning. And Mikey is the pronunciation, I think. Mikey. So I don't know. Yeah, I guess maybe in Spanish it's Miki, but in English maybe Mikey. I don't know. If you can correct me there, I would appreciate it. And Rai say, hey, you're 800 subs every day closer to the 1,000 event. Yeah, that's true. So really appreciate it. We got to 800. We're closer and closer to 1,000. And yeah, the thing is, I know if I. Well, the thing is, I will not stream from. Well, tomorrow is going to be last stream until I go. Then I'll come back next year. So, and I'm going to be publishing a video on Friday. So if I go and the video on Friday gets like 200 subs, I won't be here for like celebrating the 1,000. So, but we'll see. Maybe the next video I launch is going to suck. I don't think it will, but we'll have to see. And anyways, if we get to 1,000, I will keep my promise. Say 804 subs, closer to 4.8 million. Let's go. Yeah, we're closer and closer to 4.8 million. Yeah, so I want to communicate with the ledge checker. So I'm gonna go on here, on set on ledge, and I'll say here. Well, no, I don't need to go on here. What I need to go on is on the facing direction. So on the facing direction, I need to say here, ledge checker script, and I'm going to set facing right. And here, since I'm facing right, well, I don't need to do this on here. I can not, like I can just save me code, and I'll do this on here, ledge checker script dot set facing right, and I'll say the facing right. And Clark, you say 806 now. Cool stuff. I don't know who subscribed really, but thank you for subscribing. I don't know if you're here even, but thank you for subscribing. And yeah, let's see. So yesterday when my electricity went off, I think someone subscribed. Someone, maybe Camila was the name, I think. But I don't know. I wasn't able to like see completely. So, and Graves to say I want to make videos and streams too. but I'm not good at coming up with ideas. I'm not good with coming up with ideas either, but you'll certainly get better the more you do it. And I think one thing to come up with ideas, like one real good thing that well, you can always ask ChatGPT, right? But like combining two things, or maybe look at what other video creators are doing, not necessarily on game dev, but on other stuff. And guys, you say, I think it's hard to get started with this. Maybe it's a little bit hard to get started, but it's super rewarding, and I think it's worth it for sure. Otherwise, I wouldn't have met Rai, I wouldn't have met you, I wouldn't have met Clark and Chicken, and a lot of the people that are here, Stoner Jesus, for example. Any breaks, I don't know if you're here, but yeah, like all of these awesome people. And Stoner, you say, yeah, let's go 4.8 million. Hype in the chat. Hello and welcome, Jesus. Stoner, Jesus. Yeah, Clark, you say, I already have first video idea. It's a secret. So are you going to publish videos now, Clark? Would be cool to see. Tell you in the chat. Yeah, so I need to assign this. That's the problem. I haven't assigned this. And I'm going to go on the player. And on the player, I'll have a slot on references. That's going to be for the let's checker. And yeah, this let's check, right, is just let's check now. And I'll go on player. And on here, I'm going to just drag this to here. Drag this to here. And let's replay. I don't think it's going to give me any other errors. And like to say, when the least y'all expected. Okay, I'll be checking that. Okay, so no more let's graph, no more let's graph. But now you can see that this is changing here, like this thing here. And I probably could have done or could do the same with the wall checking, but I'm just too not lazy, but I think it's going to just take my time. And Rai, you say, and you say, Clark, and it's going to be top quality with 1 million views, I bet. I hope it is. I hope. Rai, you say, for my first videos, I'll make tutorial video on a top-down 2D game in Godot. Still filming the videos. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. And you can say, good. And life pretty good. So yeah, I think yeah, it's pretty cool to launch videos. Even if you don't want to, like, or if you don't need to, like, make money out of this, like, it's still like super cool. Like, I would if I like I do plan on getting money someday from this, because I need to survive. But if I could survive like just making games, I think I would still like make videos. I think it's pretty interesting. So yeah, let's see. I want to go on here when I collide with when I collide with this, I want to like deactivate the player. Like, yeah, I think I want to deactivate the player, and I want to spawn the like an image of the player. You'll see what I'm talking about. Yeah, so I'm going to use not flashlight here. And like you say, I don't have a credit card. How do I get money from content? I think you can open a PayPal account even if you don't have a credit card. I don't have a credit card either. I only have like a debit card and also a PayPal. And Graves, you say, I have some ideas like building a Nero Sama clone, but how do I edit a video? Thought cute. Yeah, so editing video is a whole nother story. I think it's still like you can learn like while making the videos. That's what I did. I started without knowing anything about video editing, and I think I've gotten pretty decent at it now. But it certainly has taken some time. So I would go for I don't know if your PC specs, but for lower end computers you can use Filmora. I think that runs somewhat okay, and for like higher ends or mid range, I would say DaVinci, and both of those are free. And I know that a lot of people use Premiere Pro too, but I don't have the money for that. So, and I haven't tried it. Well, I think I tried it like one time, or I've seen some videos about it, but yeah, I haven't tried it like myself, like actually tried it. And on video editing is like a whole nother thing, like a whole nother beast. Because there you have are you going to script your videos? Are you like there's sound editing, there is color correction, there is formats, there's a lot of things like graphic designs if you want to, uh, voice recording, like, and you say Clark, and where do I record my voice? Lol, my room is with my parents. Yeah, so that's another part. Where do you record? I'm still like with my parents and stuff. And for example, sometimes on the background, even on streams, they are on the background. So what I do myself is like I have a bunch of filters on my microphone that I can put on. They're not like physical filters; they are on OBS. So you can configure your OBS to only pick up your sound until a certain distance. So if you have like a room, you can have like without your parents for I don't know like an hour or something. I think you're set. You can get away with it. So I do the same thing here, and well, I do have like a room that I can use for recording and all this stuff. And right, you say there are also my parents in the room. What I do is film when I'm alone. Yeah, that's also one thing you could do. But if you need to record when you are with your parents, or yeah, if you need to, you can still get the microphone configured on OBS to only pick up sound that is pretty close. Close. And Graves, you say, I think people like game dev content more than AI content. Um, well, what type of AI? What type of AI? Like you say, I do other things when I'm not. Okay, dude. Um, I don't know. I think there's pretty. If you know how to do your videos, I think you can do or like talk about anything. I I don't think the niche is going to like limit you. It's certainly going to limit you in the appeal that can have for a larger audience. But I think like you can still like get a lot of people that are interested in that, like building deep neural networks. Yeah, dude, I think that for sure there are people interested in that. Myself, I would be interested in watching something like that if it's a well done video. And Clark, you say, and I'm going to do all this stuff on phones. Yeah, so you can do your video editing on their phones. You can do the audio recording and also the video games themselves. And Craftland, you say, hi, hello, welcome to the stream. Craftland, welcome. And Chicken, you say, pretty cool. Okay, so yeah, let's go to a ledge. So I have a ledge going on here. This is just an area that I want to like contact with. And Clark, you say, welcome, Grassland. Yeah, so I will need on here like I'll have two animators probably. So I'll say here, create empty. This is going to be a sprite render. So sprite render one. Other component, this is going to be on here, sprite render. And right, you say, I like to do AI society experiments with Python. Like I've seen is it called Prime something. I don't know. There's like a this guy that does simulations on, I don't know what program does he use, but he uses like some characters that look like potatoes and are different colors, and he does like yeah, like social politics simulations and stuff. He did some videos on um politics and a lot of other stuff, but like with these simulated characters. And Candiver, you say, just popping in, but these models look pretty cool already. Good luck, man. Thank you, Candiver. Really appreciate it. The kind words. And Clark, you say, prime the drink. Yeah, it's not prime the drink. It's another thing. And Rai, you say, yes, I used to look at its videos a long time ago. Yeah, they're pretty cool. So I'm going to use the sprite render on here. What I'll need is the player like hanging, so I know where I'm going to be transitioning with. Yeah, like where I'm going to be doing the transition. And Emirates, you say hello, Roman. What's up, Emirates? Welcome to the stream. And Clark, like already is like it does really like the welcome. And Clark, you say welcome, romanleco 2024 to infinity. Yeah, I think I like it. Like, I don't mind it. Okay, so I'm going to flip this on the X. I'm going to move this a little bit. I probably will scale it. And how are you, Emmy Breaks? How are you? So 0.8 and 0.8. Let's see if this is like the correct measurements. I'm just going to be tweaking those values. And one thing, yeah, let me go there with the player to see if it's something like the player. I think it's pretty. Oh, okay, yeah. So I think if I go for 1 by 1, and I go on here, ordinal layer, it's going to be on here. Let me move the position on here. Move the position, so it's going to be somewhere here. And I'm ready to say, great, you. And that's good to read that you're great, and I'm pretty good. So I was telling some minutes ago that tomorrow is going to be, well, after tomorrow. So yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be streaming, but after tomorrow I will take time for my family and friends. So I'll probably come back next year, January. It's not going to be that long, but still want to let you know, so you know I won't be here from Sunday to next year on January. And Clark, you say put that in your channel description as well. Welcome. I could. And Carslan, you say you stream for 5 hours. How are you able to sit that long? I don't know. And now I can like stand when I work here, because I have like those standable desks, but I still have to like set it up, because last stream one of the last streams I used it, and like it was one of my cables where it was stretching, so I won't do it now. But I mean, it's not that bad if it's just for this time. And then I do like do go to the gym. Well, I don't go to the gym, like I do exercises in when in my home. And Ray say I'm leaving. Bye. Okay, Ray, it was good to have you here. Hope you can join some other time, maybe tomorrow or wherever. You'll be welcome. So yeah, take care. See ya. And Clark, you say for real though, it scared me as well. And Amy say I'll be back next year. It scared me. So yeah, it's going to be next year. It's going to be like 2 weeks or something like that. Maybe it's even less, because I'm going to be still working on some things. I won't take all of that time off, but yeah, and you're still going to get like a video on the channel. And Craftsland, you say, do you go to the gym? Yes, I do go. Well, I don't go to the gym, but I do work out. Yeah, let's see. Let's see the scaling on this one. I think I can scale it by 1.1. If I scale it by 1.1, I think it's going to be better. And let's see 1.1 on here. Because I need to, I need this to be like, to have the same proportions as the player. I think 1.1 is okay. 1.1 is okay. And I collect you say, how many minutes is the video in question? And is it going to be fast-paced? I think it's going to be somewhere along 8 to 12 minutes, or I don't really know. Like, I just have the script. I finished the script. I finished the storyboard. And well, I'm still tweaking the storyboard. I have to start recording. And it's going to be somewhere like 8 to 12, I would say. 8 to 12. But don't trust me on that, because I don't really know. And it's going to be fast paced, kind of. It's going to have like a, I want to space it out a little bit more, but I still want to keep it fast and engaging, because it's kind of, yeah, like, no, not everyone has the time to see like a 30 minutes video, and I want to like have the highlights on there. And Tassin, can you say hello? Hello there, I'm back after a long time. Hello, Tassin, welcome back to the streams. Welcome back, Tassin. Welcome, welcome. And Clark, you say, mention us viewers, I dare you. I probably will. Like, I'm going to Amy breaks. I know it's on the script. I know it's on there, because it's because of the it was on the chat and gave some suggestions, so it's going to be mentioned for real. And you say, Clark, we need some clout. Yeah, so Amy breaks, at least it's going to be on there. You say, we need it right now. It's going to be on Friday, next Friday. Not this one, the next one. Yeah, so now that we have this, I just need to activate this. Is it like, how about me, girl? I still going to get like some clips on the video are going to be from streams, so there's a chance that you can appear there. I don't know. I still can like mention you if you want to, and like when I mention the community, I can mention you. Anyways, you send a fire emoji, and Tassin, you say, you know, I'm making game too. I'm trying to make a go-up escape game, and it is a top-down game. Cool stuff. So I don't know if you're in Discord, Tassin, but feel free and welcome to join the Discord. And there you have like channels for sharing your progress on stuff. You also have self promo, so you can put your stuff there. And it would be cool if you did join and posted your stuff there, so we can see what you're working on, and give you some feedback. Give you some feedback if you want. So I'm going to leave this as 1 and 1, the sprite render 1 and 1, and I'll move this sprite render to here, somewhere on here. Let's move it on the Y. Something like that. I don't know if you can see this. I'm going to make this larger so you can see what I'm tweaking here. So it's going to be something like this. And Clark say, mention me as the one who suggested the title for the game. Yeah, that would be nice. And probably like I can put you in the description too, or at the end of the video, something like this. Yeah, so if you really want to be on the video, like mentioned on the video, I can do something like that. And you say chicken, me too. So maybe at the end of the video, I can mention like a bunch of you guys that are here. Like usually, because I really appreciate it. And Tassin, you say, hey, do you have some small co-op tasks? What do you mean by small co-op tasks, Tassin? And Clark, you say, we all want to be in your video, of course. Yeah, sure. I think I can do something like that. I just need to tweak the script a little bit. And then you say like ideas. Ideas. Mm, maybe something. If it's a co-op game, I like the thing that Red and Fred did, that you're like tied to your co-op friend. So you will need to depend on your friend to advance on certain stuff, like you're like tied to it, or that tie doesn't necessarily have to mean you're like physically tied to it, but maybe tied some other way. Like that's an idea. In Craftland, you say my back hurts. Why have you been sitting for a long time, Craftland? And let's see, I want to duplicate this sprite render. I'm going to change this to be on climb. And climb is going to be, yeah, starts from here. Starts from here. And it's going to go on over here, 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 and here. So I'll need this, I'll need to, so this animation is going to happen on here. I think I need to change like the positions on this, maybe. And that's it. You say I actually don't get it, and I also don't see how this can be fun. And well, the thing it was talking about, like on Bread and Fred, is since you're like physically tied to it, like to your other like teammate, like you have to time the jumps with your teammate to get like to beat the player. So maybe you can have like a rope that is going to be connected between those players, and you have to go, since it's top down, on a maze. And if you, I don't know, you have to like some type of coordination would be cool. And Chicken, you say most of the names start at the letter C. For real. Chicken, Craftland, and Clark. So I think I'll have to do like another animation, I think. And one thing I think I'm going to talk with the animator is maybe doing this animation like based off of something, so I don't need to change the positions on this. But for now, I'm just going to animate this. So this ledge is going to have some animations. And then you say, yeah, this could be good. And just because I'm planning to add voice chat, this could be very fun. Yeah, that would be cool. And it's up to you how you implement that to make it even cooler. So I'm going to have an animator component here. And the thing about having an animator component on each one of this, on these ledges, is that animator components are pretty expensive. Generally, pretty expensive. Let's see this. How expensive? Expensive on resources is having an animator Unity. Because one thing I could do, Unity. One thing I could do is just like have one animator, and it's going to show in the exact same position. No, not like an animator, like an this is AI. You know that is AI. Because it's not an understanding. And Tassin, can you say thanks a lot? I don't have Discord unfortunately, so I will I will try to keep you updated. And by the way, my game name is Escape Away. Okay, yeah, sure. Whenever you can, you have an update, just feel free to join here and tell us about it. And Craftsman, you say I'm making a game, also making animations for YouTube channel. Need to sit too long. Yeah, I get it. I'm here to like 5 hours, and yeah, like if you have some time to maybe stretch a little bit or just get out of the chair. I do get out of the chair like 5 times a stream. So yeah, try to get some blood flow in your legs too. And okay, so this is the animation. So Do animators cost a lot of resources? Hello, I'm creating a 2D game on Android. I'm having some problems with the optimization. There's a player and multiple enemies with animators attached to them. Each of them have a script with this line input update. Then I have the animator play different animations according to speed X and Y. So I want to ask, is this way is efficient or not? Say get hashes of the string, animator parameters, and use those instead of strings. String to hash. Not what I was looking for really, but okay. And that's pretty fire name. That's a pretty fire name for escape away. Yeah, so maybe I will just have positions on the ledge, and what is going to be controlling the? I will just have one ledge animation, so I will remove this. And let's see. I'm going to create empty. This is going to be ledge animation. Ledge animation. And I'm going to zero this out, so it's going to be 0, 0, 0. Let's go where it is. I'm going to add a component. This is going to be a renderer, so animation, or no, I think I don't want the animation here. I want to have a here create empty sprite renderer, and I have this on here. So add component sprite render, so I can modify this, you know, and I'll have the animator on here. So animator, and on here I'll go to animations, and here I will have another folder that's going to be only for folder is going to be for ledge animation. And Clark, you say, are they gonna make something of animation cutscene? That would be pretty cool. They're going to do like something. It's not a cutscene. It's not a cutscene. What I'll do is, instead of just you climbing the ledge, when you get to a ledge, your character is going to disappear, and there's going to be like this separate controller that is going to allow you to either climb or to just like leave the grabbing, like just release. And yeah, so once you do the animation, I'm going to like activate your character again so you can move freely. But when you're on a ledge, you're going to have different controls, so I'm going to separate those things into different components. It's going to still look the same as if you were one character, but you're not. So let's see, sprite render, ledge animation, sprite render. Let's put here the climb or hang animation, and let's start with this one. And I'll have to set this the flip thingy. I'll also have to, yeah, since I'm doing this, I'll have to. And Chicken, you say I'm at 1%. Gotta go. See ya. Okay, Chicken, was good to have you here. See you next time you can join. So the problem here is, if I need to animate this like going the other way, I need to rotate this. The position animation is not going to work for me. So maybe I can have like an inverted animation. Let's see. So ledge animation, I'm going to have a let's create an animator controller. This is going to be player, or a ledge animation controller. And on here, I'm going to create two animations. So create rendering. No, it's an animation. So here, it's going to be like climb left. And there's going to be climb right, probably. Climb right. So if you're on here, let's see, ledge animator, I'm going to assign the controller on here. It's going to be ledge animator. And yeah, so I want to modify the sprite render depending on which side I'm facing. And I'm going to grab the ledge animation and I'm going to put it on here for now. So we know how this is going to be looking. Like this, I'm just going to go on sprite render, flip on the X, flip on the X. And yeah, so it's going to be like hanging on here. And I'm going to be controlling this position on like my script. So, okay. And yeah, we have a sprite render. We need animation now. So let's go to animation or animator on here. Let's just pull the animator on here. We don't have anything. What I'll need is like a default probably. Create state is going to be empty. Yeah, this is going to be, I'm going to call this empty. And I'll need to have the climb right and climb left and climb right. So both of this, and I'll just have like a trigger on here. So here I'll have just one parameter trigger. It's going to be climb. And give me a second, I'm going to be right back. Just a moment. Okay, I'm here again. And yeah, let's see. So climb, and I think I can just, yeah, I also think I need to say climb right or climb left. So climb right here. And I'll need another trigger that's going to be climb left. So if I say here, make a transition to climb right, I will just need to, on here, add the transition. So the transition is going to be here. It doesn't have an exit time or anything really. It's gonna go on there without the transition. And the condition is going to be on climb right. And same thing here, just make a transition to here. And it's going to have a computation to climb left. No exit time and no transition duration. So yeah, disable that. And that's what I'll be tweaking now. Or what I'll call for this to happen. So what does it need to happen? So let's see. Well, yeah, I don't need an animation if I'm just going to be dropping. If I release the hold, I will need an animation just to put the player on place. Let's see. So yeah, let's go to sprite render. So the first thing for animating this is going to be, I'm going to save this real quick. I'm going to go for animation. Yeah, the climbing one. So climbing one. Climb left. Well, I think at first, like the empty animation is not going to be empty. So I think this is going to be, I'm going to go on here and I'll call this, well, I'll do another animation. It's going to be like hung animation. So I'm going to button here, hang. And I'm just going to assign this on the motion. It's going to be hang. So that's it. Now, from hanging, I want to do the hanging first. So hang, let's go on here. Let's tweak it. Let's tweak the hang. So what I'll need on here is, let's go to, I think we have the hang animation somewhere here. Have jump, attack, climb. And hang, yeah, here it is. Hang, I'm going to grab all these frames here. And this is not going to repeat. So what I'll do here is, well, this is what this animation looks like. Well, it's not happening on here. Let's see, if I press play, nothing's happening. Nothing is happening. And spell cruncher here, I don't know why it's not showing up. The Twitch chat is not showing up on here. Let me see. So welcome Spellcruncher to the stream. Welcome. Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing up here. Pretty weird. Pretty weird. Maybe Spellcruncher hasn't said anything, and that's why. But Twitch seemed to connect better with stream avatars than the other ones, like on YouTube. And for now, I will have the Twitch thingy like pulled to this side, so I know if I'm getting any messages from here. And yeah, so sprite render, I will need to see. So yeah, these animations, you can see that these animations should happen, but why are they not happening here? If I just press play, let's see, if I go to animator, I have this on here, hang. Pretty weird. Like this should work like right now. If I go to the scene, I go to the ledge animation, and on here, yeah, but it doesn't seem to be like listening or anything. If I press record, maybe no. So okay, I'll just leave this for now. This is not the most important thing now. The most important thing for now is just making the climb left. So this climbing left is going to just be the climbing. So it's going to be this. And also, yeah, still not working. What's the thing with this? Okay, so I have two sprite renders. That's why. Yeah, I don't want to have this sprite render. What I need is this. So that's why it wasn't working. Like I had another sprite going on there. Yeah, and what I want to tweak is I'm going to remove this property. I'm going to go on the hang, and I'm going to remove this property. And what I'll need to tweak is on here, like the sprite render. The sprite render is going to be, I'm going to be putting this here to save. I will change this, the hanging animation. I'm going to hang like this. So yeah, now I will go on to hang and copy these values here. So it's going to be something like this. And that's a pretty cool animation. I don't know if you have seen the animation before. But yeah, so yeah, that's one animation done. Well, done. Set up for now. And I don't know if I will have to pull this back a little. Yeah, for now it's okay. For now it's okay. I'm going to be hanging from here and then climb left. So on climb left, I'm gonna go on sprite renderer, uh, record, and on here, I'll put the climbing. I'll put the climbing. So let me go first on here. Let me change this to something else. And I'm going to use the climb animation climbing from here. And how is this looking? Yeah, something like this. So I'll also have to change the position on here. So on here, it's okay. Then the next frame, I will have to go on here. Probably going to be a little bit, let's see. So the knife goes a little bit to, I'll just have to pull this a little bit up. So sprite render, I'm going to modify the position here. So I'm going to copy this, paste this. Yeah, so I'll need to tweak this to be on here. Your knife needs to be like on the middle of this square. Something like this. Let's go for the next frame. The next frame is going to be a little bit up, a little bit more up here. And like you say, or well, that was an older message. And on here, yeah, I think it's going to be something like this. And maybe something like this. So it's going to be, yeah, like on here probably, something like this. And next frame, let's see, next frame. It's going to be, I think in motion, you're not going to notice this. I hope. And next frame is, yeah, just that. So on here, it's going to be something like this. Yeah, like it's snapping a little bit here. Snapping a little bit. Like, I think it's missing like an in-between there. And Nick, you say, day 7 of dev feels like it was yesterday. Time flies. Hello, welcome, Nick. Yeah, because it was yesterday. That's a fact. And it does feel like it was yesterday. It does feel like it was yesterday. Okay, so let's just save this. I think I can invert the positions when I do the other animation. But yeah, let's see how this looks in motion. I think this is like going to be like super fast. Yeah, but I can modify these things later. So in here, I have to have an event. And yeah, welcome, Nick. Add an event on here. So it's going to like activate the player. Yeah, that's what I want to do. So let's see. I want to have like 2 points on here. One is going to be for the normal position. So the lash animation is going to be, I'll have 2 points, and it's going to be like dropping point. And also the other one is going to be like climbing point or climbed point. And yeah, so one is going to be, if I go on the animation, let's see, on climb left, it's going to be somewhere here. Climb point is going to be, it's not letting me tweak it. Not letting me see where it is. Do I have gizmos activated? I think I do. Yeah, I don't know why I can't take this. Like I can change this from here, but I can't see the like where to grab this from. Okay, so the dropping point is on here, the sprite render on here. And why is the ledge animation on here? Sprite render. I don't know. I don't know. So the ledge animation is on here. I think I messed up big time. I did mess up big time. So I think I'll have to redo the animations, or at least the position thing on the animation. Yeah, let's see this. So that was a mess up. So this ledge animation is going to be on, like, I want the sprite render to be zeroed out for now. Just 0, 0, 0, 0. And I will have the dropping point at 0, 0, and the client point, I'll have it different. So here, ledge animation, I'm going to use move this from here. Ledge animation from here. So something like this. Something like this. Yeah. And now when I do the animations, I think the animations I can just keep them. But what I will have to do again is just go into sprite renderer. Let's press record. And on here I will have this thing, like the position thingy. So I will save the position on there. I will make this to be on here. Then the next one is going to be on here, somewhere like this, I think. Then the next frame is going to be a little bit more to here and a little bit more up. So something like this, probably. And this one is just going to be like on here. On here. Yeah, there. Maybe a little bit to here. This can be tweaked later. I just have to have the logic on there. And yeah, so this is going to be like climbing like this. But there's in between these frames and this frame, there's I don't know how this guy's like going on here. But I do know that I need to grab the climb point, and it's going to be somewhere here for the player. So I'm going to put the player here. And yeah, I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Let's just move this to here. And Clark to say, I can see this needing camera movements. Yeah, so I probably have to remove the camera from the player, and yeah, it's gonna be a little bit painful, but I think it's going to look awesome. I think it's going to look awesome. That's what matters. And I think today and tomorrow it's going to be probably like making this look decent. And when I come back next year on January, like I want to give you like exact dates. So let me go on here on my drive and here all. So yeah, 2025 is going to be something like, yeah, I'm going to be coming back 6th of January. 6th of January, I'm going to be back. So from here, I'll just like make the rest of the stuff. I think the game is going to be probably being finished at the end of February, or at the end or at the middle of March, something like that. Probably. So yeah, and I'll be back. So tomorrow is going to be my last stream until next year, or yeah, my last stream, and I'm going to come back the next year, the 6th of next year. December or in January next year. So yeah, climb point. I have dropping point. And Dharma say, I'm back. Hello, welcome back, Dharma. Welcome, welcome. Um, yeah, so now I will need to have a script on here that's going to be controlling both the animations and the logic for climbing or letting go. In Clark, you say 4 months of development for this game. Then it's going to be more or something like we started like 2 weeks ago. It's going to be like 2 weeks plus 2 months. It's going to be somewhere between 2 to 3 months, something like that. 2 to 3 months, and I think that's going to be. I don't know if the next game, probably not. The next game is not going to be this long to make. Probably like a month, like a max of a month and a half. And I want to do something mobile, but I'm not really sure though. Like I'm not promising anything. I'll look into mobile because I've done mobile games before or mobile prototypes before, to be honest, and I know that I can, and it's not going to like cost me anything more. But I think like most of my games are first thought out to be for like computer first. Okay, so now I need to go on like create a script. Let's go on here. Like I'll need two scripts, one for the ledge and I'll need one for ledge animation. And Clark, you say a game with pixel art. I I don't want to struggle. Like Clark, let me be. I prefer doing like 3D models. I think I'm way better at 3D modeling than pixel art. But we'll see. If the game needs it, if the idea is going to be better or the game is going to be better because of pixel art, I'll make pixel art. But if not, I'm just going to stay with 3D. Like I suck at 3D or at pixel art. Well, it's not that I'm like a really good artist on 3D, but I'm certainly better on 3D than on pixel art. And Clark, you say, but I want to see you suffer. I know you do, but I don't want to. I'm already suffering like with debugging this. I don't want to suffer with the other stuff. Okay, so yeah, let's give this a script, and I'm going to have on the player ledge animation, and here let's give this a script. So let's wait for this to load. Let's give this a script. Called fall animation is assigned but spelling never used. I think yeah, I have a variable in here that I'm not using, so I'm just going to comment it for now. Any other error? Oh, I think I am using this. I am using this. Yeah. And Nick, you say 20 seconds behind is considered live by YouTube, so I don't know if I'm behind on stream or not. I don't think. Well, I just answered as soon as this message got here, or at least when I saw it. So we can do an experiment on Bing. You send the message, and I will read it, and you can calculate the time where I say when I receive your message, and yeah, you can get that way like the ping. So the next message you send, Nick, I'm going to you say like received, and when you hear that, you'll know well what's the gap of difference between when you send it and when I say received. But I don't think there's 20 seconds. Okay, yeah, received. I received your message, and you say, I know it's behind, it's more than 20, like right now. It's more than 20. Wow. And I have my settings on, ultra low latency. So you can interact like way faster with me. And you say internet seems fine. Uh, okay, yeah. So what were we doing here? Yeah, ledge animation. So let's go on to that script. Let's go on ledge animation. Ledge animation, and I will have. You say it displays when more than 20. Oh. Okay, so what will I need for this? I think I'll need serialized field, private, and I'll need 2 points. So this could be either on the left or on the right. And this is going to be, I'll have a bool. So this is going to be either. And need to say I sent that like right now once, so my internet is cheating itself. Yeah, maybe. Or well, if it's getting repeated on the chat, maybe it's the Casa Labs. I don't know. Maybe it's Casa Labs. But I'm seeing the messages coming up like roughly the same speed on Casa Labs that and on YouTube. So yeah. Okay, so private bool is going to be like right or left. And I don't want to specify this here. I will just say here. Serialized field, private. This is going to be game object. And it's going to be dropping point. Dropping point. I'll also have like 3 more points, so this is going to be you say Clark, let's test that theory. Right climb point. And Nick, you say, I swear I sent it once. And Clark, you say, mine was 8 seconds before it got sent to you. 8 seconds before it got sent to you. And you say, why would it double up? I don't know. I don't know. I'll check into it. Like there's a bunch of things that I want to check. Like for example, I want to remove the guy that a streamer loves, or a streamer, yeah, that thing. I want to remove that from the screen, and also yeah, like a bunch of different things that I want to do. So probably I'll get on my time off. I'll probably check into those. And Nick, you say on Twitch, I know it's faster. So if you want to go on Twitch, feel free to. Like you can go there, but I don't really know why there's the latency there. Okay, so I'll need on the game manager. Probably it's not going to be like a good practice, but I'll make it anyway. Who's gonna stop me? I'm going to make that you can control the position of the player from anywhere on any script. So this is setting the player position. So I'm going, yeah, I have this. I didn't even know that I had this. So yeah, set player position. Oh, but yeah, that's not setting the player position. That is updating, really. Update player position. And somewhere on one script, I'll have this like an error. So let's see. Somewhere here. Update player position, and also public void set player position. And Nikki say, not my internet latency, just is lower on Twitch. And Kagi say, would you still check Discord after you stop streaming? Yeah, probably I'm going to be on Discord. I don't think I will. I will stop seeing Discord because I'm on, like, taking a break. I'll be on Discord. Kagi say, I understand it now. I do. I understand it now. So, set player position. And I really love that meme. Like, I think that's going to be one of those that I'm going to be constantly referencing. Yeah, so set player position. I don't need a vector 3. I need a vector 2. And on here, setting the vector, yeah, vector 2. I don't think I'm using this though. I think I can I think I did this game manager like a bunch ago, so that's why it's this way. And on here, set player position. So I'm going to say here, I will need two things. So it's not just this. I will have a public void. No, void. No, it's a game object, and this is going to be player game object. Player go. And this is going to be a get and private set. So I just can set this from this script at least. That's a little bit more secure. It still is like I don't know if this is like secure, but yeah. And Nick, you say, I remember you saying, yeah, I think I'm gonna stream on Christmas, and I did think about that. Like I planned to stream on Christmas, but like I have to go with my family. It's not like well, I could say no, I'm not going to go with you. I'm going to be working on Christmas, so I won't. Yeah, I won't be with you, mother and father. No, I won't do that. I think, yeah, shameless Roman not keeping his promise again, since his family is more popular than us. Yeah, so I think since it's family, that I just won't be on here, but I'll still like wish you happy Christmas, and I'll be on Discord though. Or yeah, because I'm not going to be here on 25. Like I'll probably could, like if I get here, I could get here to my home like let's see, like super late. It's going to be like maybe 6 p.m. 6 p.m. for me, so you can get the calculations done. So if it's 6 p.m. or 6 to 8 p.m. for me, it's going to be roughly on the Philippines at 11 hours more, I think. So what would it be on Philippines? What would it be? It would be like 6 a.m. or 5 a.m., 5 to 7 a.m. So yeah. And I'd like to say VC when voice chat. I don't know. And you say I need to hear your real voice. Do you think I'm faking my voice some way? Um, yeah, like this is my real voice. I don't think I would be able. Maybe I could like fake my voice for 1 or 2 streams, but dude, like I've been like for a month or more, uh, like speaking, and I don't think I can fake it. And Nick, you say you think voice changers don't work here, don't work there. Well, I have some filters on. I have some filters on. That's the only thing that I have. But my voice is this, you know. Yeah, let's see. So what were we doing here? I was saying here. I'll grab the player go. That transform, that position equals. This is going to be a position too. So position. Or here I'll just set the position. But that's not going to work because I have to say here is this position. And can I say Roman sharing his real voice to us Brokis? I don't think so. Yeah, like dude, do you really think I could fake my voice for a month now? And Imanov, you say, oh, 8 day, romanleco. Hello, Imanov, welcome to the stream. Yeah, let's save this, and I can use here. Then I'm going to have different controls for this. So it is going to be on void update. I'll be checking for input. So I will have private void control input. I think I can name this better, but it's kind of explanatory, so I'm going to say control input. And here, if input dot get key down is key code, that space, I'm going to climb space, and Sharkwave, you're here. You say hello, welcome to the stream, Sharkwave. Hello, welcome. And Nick, you say it's sad to see when narcissistic people like that don't notice their tendencies. Dude, like you paint me as you paint my picture as a villain. Like, what is people going to think if they join the stream that I'm a villain? Let's see, key code that control or left control, and yeah, and let's see. I'm a noob. You say and Avian dude, you say hello. Can you give me a shout out? Yeah, sure. So Avian dude. I don't know if you're here on the horizontal stream or on the vertical stream. I think you probably are on the other one, so I can go on here and let's see. Let me open my caster labs again so I can caster labs. I know why it's not open. Like I thought this was open on here. And Clark, you say you were always a villain because you made yourself one. Okay, dude. Okay. Yeah, so here, shout out. And it's Avian dot. I think it should work. I haven't done a shout out before, so I hope this works. I hope it does. Because I know I can do a shout out if you are in the horizontal stream, like from the yeah, I don't think that's working. Maybe SO Avian dot, and this should work where if you're on the horizontal stream, but since you're not, I don't know. Yeah, I probably have to set that up, the shoutouts, so I can give you a shoutout. Sorry, but next time not next time on stream, but when I come back, I'll set that up for doing shoutouts. So sorry, Avian, I can't do the shoutout. Like there's no, I have to set up the command. Okay, no problem. And I'm gonna say hello. Okay, so yeah, what we're doing here. On here, I want to like play the animation. So what I'll have, I will also have on ledge animation, I'll need an animator component. So I'll get it from here. Private animator. And I don't have to assign it from here because it's pretty easy to get. I will get it on update. So void update. Or no, not on update. I'll get it on start, sorry. Void start. So at the initialization or first frame here, I will call this. And I'll say animator is equal to, yeah, get component animator. Like it just auto completed it for me. And I'm going to do a null check. So if animator is null, I'll say debug.log error animator is null. And yeah, so now we have the animator. If I press space, I'm going to say on here animator that set trigger, and depending on where I am here, I'll need to pass this thing like left or right. So I have this here, private bool, and it's going to be is facing right, and I have to have a public void is facing right thing, is facing right, or set facing right, And here is just going to be a bool value. And I'll say is facing right is going to be value. So here on set trigger, I will do two things. So if facing right, I will do one thing that's going to be called the animator. That's set trigger. And it's going to be climb right. And else, I'll do animator. That's set trigger. Climb left. And if I go on here, I just want to like spawn the player, like enable the player. So I will need to have on here too, on the game manager, like disabling the player. Enable the player. And Nick to say, this mysterious lag is making me want to explode. Dude, go to Twitch. That way you can have like not that much of latency. Because that's really bad, like having a lot of latency. So go to Twitch, or I don't know if it's you've told me that before that Twitch is better. So and Nikki say it's never this bad, and all other devices are offline. Like I say, freaky lag. It's not latency, it's my internet. Okay. Discord isn't load as well. So you have like it's the internet connection error, or that's the problem. And Budla Studio says hello, welcome Budla, welcome again to another stream. Welcome. And yeah, let's see. Public void. I will need to enable or set player activity. This is like basically hiding the player. So I'll need a reference to this. So since we already have this set player here, I'll say bool bool value. And I think for now I can just do this. So I'll say player game object that's set active equals the value. I don't know if this is going to work the way I want it to, but let's see. So if left control, what I want to do, well, once you get here, like I want to enable this and disable the player itself. So I'm going to, yeah, let's see about that later. What I'll do here is a game manager, that instance, that set player activity. I'm going to make it true. So I'm going to just put it here. I will put here the game manager, or no. Yes, I will need the game manager again. Instance, because I want to set the player position now, or set player position. And I will pass the vector to, that's going to be the dropping point that transform that position. So that's it. Now, what I want to do on here is I will also have activate position, or let's see, I will create two events here. So, or two things that are going to be called by an event. So this is going to be climb right, anim event, and there's also going to be public void climb left anim event, like this. And like to say, if you don't know Roman, is a censored version of us. The more you know. So I was saying us. If I stutter, or well, I'm not stuttering. What I am saying a lot is this and us. How do you call that? It's like the. Do you know the word for that? Do anyone here knows the word for saying a lot of and us? Because I could search it, but I don't know how to search that exactly. Let's see. How do you call the saying us and ums? It's filler words. So I'm using filler words. Homonyms? I don't think that's what I'm looking for, or the word that I'm looking for. So filler words or discourse makers to indicate a pause or maintain a flow of speech. Speech disfluency, also spelled speech disfluency. So it's any of various breaks, irregularities, or non-lexical vocables which occur within blah blah blah. So yeah. And you say also ChatGPT. Like ask ChatGPT. So yeah, it's just using filler words. And they're not words per se, but they are filler. I know words, but they are filler for sure. Okay, so set facing right. I don't think I need to tweak this. I think I will need to activate it on here. And Clark, you say so when we're saying video, it meant that. Okay, so yeah, I'll take it into consideration next time you say I will know that you're saying as. Okay, so climb rate anim event. I will have this to be. First of all, I need to go into game manager. I need to go with the player. So set player activity. And the player should be deactivated in this case. So I need to activate it. And now on game manager, that instance, the only thing that's going to change between those functions is going to be setting the player position. It's going to be one point or another, and it's going to be on the climb right. So this is right climb point, that position. Sorry, that transform that position. Position. Yeah, that. And now I'm just going to copy this, or I'm just going to rewrite it, because that way I normally don't get much errors. Instance set player activity is going to be true. And also game manager, that instance that set player position on here is going to be left climb point that transform that position. And Clark, you say, well, it's not like it's a little as though. So what does it mean? Like it just means, what does it mean? Like I don't know now. And you say position Roman. Yeah, so I misspell things regularly. Don't judge me too hard. And you guys, my Nelly, you say, what are you doing? Can you please explain? Yeah, for sure. Hello. First of all, welcome to the stream. So yeah, here I'm just doing the ledge animation. So I will have, what I want to do is having like a ledge grab. So when you get to like a corner of a platform, I'm doing a platformer first of all. When you get to a corner of a platform, I want your character to be able to like grab to that ledge. And if you want, you can drop from that ledge, like on Assassin's Creed, or you can climb it, you know? So that's what I'm doing here. And what I have for now is just, these are my variables, and these are setting like the points on what points are here. I have my animator, and I have a boolean that's true or false if I'm facing right or not. So here I'm getting the animator component. then I will say, okay, if you press space and you're on the ledge, I'm going to go climb, and depending on the position that you are, you're going to climb right or climb left, depending on the ledge. And if you press left control, you're going to just drop. So that's the logic for dropping, just activating the player again. And I have here some events that I'm going to be using on my animations. So it's going to be pretty hard to explain how this works now because I haven't implemented it fully now. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Like having this, like we have 2 players now. Okay, so this is the player that I have normally. This is the player that I have normally. And you can move, you can jump, you can do all of this stuff. But this one is going to be just for climbing. So when you get here, for example, I'm going to disable the player that I'm moving right now. And I'm going to play this animation, you know? So it's going to be like kind of separated. And click, you say, I know as it's too deep. And click, you say deep meaning. It's like quoting romanleco situation is getting worse. Video means it's similar to those kind of bits. I know, I just get it, but I can't explain. Okay, that's I thought I got it, but since you said it's like us, I don't know anymore. Yeah, let's see. So, and Yugesh, you say it's pretty cool. Thanks for explaining. You're very welcome, Yugesh. So I'll try to keep implementing this. I think I'll need to go on here, the ledge animation, and I'll need to, for each ledge, I will probably have script. So on script, I'm going to create a new ledge. So when I can go here on the ledge, and when the ledge gets detected, I want to do something. Or will I need a ledge script? I don't think so. Because here on the player, I do have like the detection of this. Let me see. So I can detect this. And on here on player movement, it's on here, I think, on the last lines. Set on ledge. Yeah, so set on ledge if it's on right or a value true or false. So set on ledge. And here I have my ledge checker. So here I'm just saying facing right, and I'll say transfer the local position. Yeah. So on here, set on ledge, facing right and true. So when I'm set on ledge, I will need to do something. I will need to like activate the ledge, or no, like what do I want to do with this? On the ledge itself, I want to have like a specific point. So let's see, each ledge, I will have a position on here. So ledge animation, let's see, it's going to be somewhere here. Here. So let's create an empty component. This is going to be just holding point or hang point. So I can grab the first child of this object. And on here, ledge animation, where is this? It's somewhere here. So I'll move this to where it is now. Somewhere here, right? Ledge animation, hang point. Let's move this here. Ledge animation and hang point are really close now. So that's what I want. And I'll have the hang point, let's see. So when I set on ledge, I'll need to grab I'll need to pass some other things. So on ledge checker, I will need to pass another variable. So it's facing right, true, and also I'll need to pass a position probably. So what I'll do on here is, yeah, set on ledge. So I think I can control this from here. So let's see. The ledge, I will pass the other, that transform, that get child, the first one, the first child, and I'm going to pass the transform that position. You say, Clark, be right back. Okay, see you when you come back. And yeah, so I need to pass here on set ledge. I will also need a vector 2 position. And now it shouldn't throw me any errors. So yeah, it's going to throw me an error because I'm not assigning it here. So other that transform, that get child, the first child, 0, that transform, that position. So it's just getting the hang position. See, I think I'll close. Give me a second. I'm going to close the window because it's pretty loud out there. Okay, I'm back. So yeah, ledge. So I want to grab the first game object that it's a child of this first one. And here where I set on ledge, I will do this. So first of all, I will activate. Well, I'll need to communicate with the ledge animation. I'll need to communicate with this. So I need to have a reference to this. I will go to player movement, and on references, I will have the serialized field. Serialized field, private. It's going to be ledge checker, or do I already have this? Yeah, ledge animation, and this is going to be ledge animation script. And on here, I will have on ledge animation script, I will have a public void set position. And I'll say here, I can do this in one line. So I'll put this as transform that position equals whatever position I pass here. So I will need a vector 2. I will call this position, and I'll pass this as a position in here, and that's all. So yeah, Enbury Game says hi, hello, welcome to the stream, Enbury. It's good to have you here again. And you say, how is it going? Pretty good. How are you? Let's see. Yeah, so ledge animation. I need to set this up on here on player movement. Player movement set on ledge, and you say, how's the progress? Pretty good so far, I would say. Let me show you something, or what I have for now. I still have to do a lot of things, but I'll show you what I have and what I'm working in, or what I'm working on. So when I press play, I don't know if you saw this yesterday, but I can like jump, I can move left to right, I can dodge, and yeah, I can just fall. Like I have all of these animations going here. I can also like do damage to this enemy like with this animation, but it's it lacks polish. Like I really need to polish that way more. And also, this is an example animation, or an example NPC that is currently functional, I would say, and it's just a placeholder. It's a placeholder, and what I'm working on now is making ledge grabbing. So this is not working now, but I will make that when you are like almost going to fall and you are going to be like on a ledge, you're going to grab the corner, you know, you're going to hang to it, and you can drop from there, or you can like climb. And Enbury Games, you say the animation controller must have been a nightmare. Yeah, so it got pretty messy. I had the no, this is not the one. This is super simple in comparison. So this is the one. This is the one. But I had it like way more complicated before, and I decided to make the hanging animation or the climbing animation separated from the player. So it will just be like called. It's not going to be part of the player itself. Because this way I can just keep this a little bit more simple and see if there's any error, I can have it like separate. In Emperor Games, you say, I've been working on a small prototype game for the past week. Awesome. Awesome. And what's the game like? Or what is the idea of the game, Emperor? And Budla, you say, right now I'm modeling and texturing a goofy palm tree for my game. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. And why is it a goofy palm tree? And what do you use for modeling your stuff, Bodla? Are you using Blender or maybe other software? And Ember, you say it's like a top-down Final and Freddy simulator. I've never seen something like that. That would be pretty interesting to see. Pretty interesting. And Bodla, you say Blender 4.3. Cool stuff. Okay, yeah, set on ledge. Set on ledge, I will need to say here. First of all, if it's right, like I'll need to set this on the position, set on ledge. I'll need to go on ledge animation, set position, and probably I'll pass two things. So I no longer set position on facing or set facing right. Yeah, I think I'll say set facing right. So first of all, just setting the position. Let's go on here. Let's grab the ledge animation script dot set position. And it's going to be position on here. So this is going to have to be on the parentheses position. Then I'm going to go on ledge animation script, set position or set facing right is going to be is right. Then I will probably deactivate this script or this game object. So I will grab this. I know I don't have to put this keyword, but I like to put it because it's more clear what I'm doing here. So set active, and I'll say false. So I'm going to disable the player itself. And yeah, let's see. Yeah, let's see. So if I deactivate this, I need to, first of all, I need to check if this is active. So let's checker. I'll grab the ledge checker. Or no, what I'll need is if ledge animation, ledge animator or animation that game object that enabled or active self it's true or it's false, I'll say ledge animation script that game object that set active equals true. Or I could simplify this by saying here, no, I don't think I will simplify this. I'll just let it like it is. Let's see. So if I ledge check, set on ledge, I'll grab the child on that and I'll say all of that stuff. And then the ledge animation has some controllers going on here. So I just need to assign this probably on the player. So let's see, on the player, I need the ledge animation script, and it's going to be on here. Let's save. Let's press play and see if this gets called. So let's see. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, and it's working pretty good, I'd say. The thing is, I no longer have so the player, the camera position shouldn't be on the player now. Shouldn't be on the player. And Enbray Games, you say, okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Enbray. Yeah, so about your Five Nights at Freddy's simulator, top down, that's pretty interesting. And are you using what game engine are you using? So for now, the camera position is going to be outside of the player, and I'll say here. And you say I'm using Unity. Cool stuff, cool stuff. And uh, how long do you plan to develop this game? Are you going to do this during your holidays or your vacations or something? Let's see, camera position. I will go to that script. So, camera position. I think I'll need to. I think I'll need to say here. Let's see, assign camera position, vertical falling value, vertical normal value. I think I'll still need to communicate with the player script. So I don't know if the player script has this on here. In Enbury, you say, as of now, I'm not sure. It's just a side project and it's still a prototype. So it's fate, it's undecided. It's cool that you keep it like that so you can be more flexible. And the most important thing here is like you learning more game dev and having fun with the project that you have. So I think that's a good approach. Not just committing like always to every project, but keeping it open to develop as further as you want. Okay, so I assign camera position, and here is falling. Yeah, depends on of this position assignment vector equals vertical normal value. Vertical normal value. Transform that local position. Okay, so now I'll use the transform that position. Position is going to be this. And Enbury, say I usually rotate between projects that I'm working on, and that's fun too. That's fun too, because maybe you can get like a little bit tired of working on just something, and yeah, you can go work on other thing that keeps you a little bit more motivated. So you say it depends on what I'm motivated to do. And fried chicken, you say I love Bean Rooms multiplayer beta. It's my favorite game ever. I haven't tried it yet, but what is it about? Bean Rooms. It sounds like you're like on the back rooms, but you're a bean, something like that. Let's see, assign camera position, and I'll have the position assignment vector going to be and fried chicken. You say it's about bean rooms. It is backrooms, but beans. And that's the cool name. Like it's pretty self-explanatory. And on here, I'll say position assignment vector is going to be game manager, that instance, that player position. And say it is backrooms, but beans sounds like Danny game. Well, yeah. And you say you and your fellow bean friends accidentally enter the bean rooms, a dimension that consists of liminal backrooms like mazes, but be aware of your surroundings and work in a team to find the exit from. Yeah, it sounds like just like the title, like you're on the backrooms, but you're a bean. Okay, so I'm going to use this as player position. Then the I think I'll use here plus the vertical falling value and plus this. And here position assignment vector that x is this on here is this. So let me see how this works now. If I compile this, I just want to keep the same functionality that I have on the camera, but I will. Yeah, I don't think this is working the way I want it to. Yeah, it's not. So I will need to tweak this. Am I passing some things on here? I think I do have a reference to this. I do have a reference to this on here. On references, play attack script, let's somewhere on here I should be calling some functions from the camera or camera thingy. Movement, camera position script. So I should have this on here. I should go, this should be on references. So I'm going to leave this on references. References. Or really, these are script references. Script references. Let's save that. And on the camera position script, let's see, where am I using this? Set is falling. Set is falling. Where else am I using this? Set moving right. Yeah, so I think that's all. Let's see. So if I go here, now let's checker. Let's animation. Set position, transform that position. Let's see if it's working already. Well, I don't think it's going to work. I don't think it's going to work. The thing is, I need to update the player position. I think that's it. So let's see. After, on the player movement, after I do all of my calculation, like my player, like calculating all of this, I should probably go here and say game manager dot instance dot update player position, and I'll say here transform that position, and I think that's it. I think that's it. That was the problem. I didn't assign this. I wasn't using it. So now if I press play, probably it's going to be working as I wanted to. Yeah, I think it is. But now I'm having another problem. I'm having another problem that's the camera is jittering. So how can I fix this? I could transform everything to fixed update, and that's gonna be a nightmare. That's gonna be a nightmare. So what else could I do? What else could I do? What else could I do? I think if I have the camera position like outside of the player, and maybe like I have a point that I'm following with it. I don't know. And let me check if the messages are coming through. I think they are. Yeah, I think they are. Yes. Okay. So I think I'll leave the camera jittering for now, and I will have to fix that after I finish. Oh, that's gonna be a pain because I have all of this. I should make like I should get used to work with fixed update, because now like everything is going to get messed up. I think this is going to be, I'm going to have to refactor a lot of my code because I'm using this on fixed update. Let's see. So I won't do it for now. Probably I'll just make the ledge grabbing stuff, and then I'm going to move this to fixed update. So for now, it's just going to, the camera is going to jitter a little bit. It's going to be jittery camera. yeah, so here when I get here, I should say here. So where am I setting the camera position? Blah blah blah. If I'm falling, I think I don't want to touch this for now. What I'll do is here, ledge animation. On ledge animation, I will call this. So yeah, let's do this. So here I'm going to disable myself after I do this. So let's see. And Chicken, you are back. Welcome back, Chicken. Welcome, welcome. So here I just want to disable this probably. So I will grab this, that game object, that, well, not this game object, but this one. Set active is going to be equal false. And on here, I'll do the same. And the same thing for this. And what I'll need is this thing. Let's see. Let's see. So I saved this, and now I can already like climb from this. And yeah, like for a moment I thought you changed your name to Fried Chicken, but it is a completely different person. So there's an unspecified thing. Ledge animation event has no function name specified. So yeah, on ledge animation, I should go to animation. Let's go to climb left. And here I'll have to say ledge animation methods and climb left animation event. And I don't know if I have assigned this here. I should assign this. So dropping point is going to be this dropping point, this sprite render. I need to assign the climb point. It's going to be left climb point. So I just have to save this. Let's go to game and let's see now. Let's see. Yeah, still, yeah, so null reference exception object reference not set to instead of an object. So what's the problem with this? I don't want to see the normal messages, just error. So player game object that's set active. True. Okay, so maybe it's because on here, on player movement on start, I will have to say here game object that's set. I'll have to set the game object. So here on game manager, yeah, set player game object. So public void set player go. And here I'll have to pass a game object, a reference to this, and this is going to be go. And here I'll just say player go equals go. Save. And now I need to say set player instance. First of all, game object. And this is not a game object. This is game manager. Game manager that instance that set player game object. And I will assign this that game object. So now it should be okay. Let's see. Start. See if I start. If I start this. Yeah, I can climb this. I can climb this. So I think it's going to too fast, I think. And stream elements has like a huge gap on, and you say I wonder if I could What? What chicken? If you could what? Get. Do you want like do you want money? Uh, so yeah, like you have like different. Yeah, I'm going to give you some stars. Let's see on streaming avatars. I'm going to pin you here for a bit. I'm going to leave you there here, and I'm going to give you some stars. I know how many there I sent you there, but yeah, there you go, some stars. I don't know how many did I give you, but there were some stars, certainly like a big amount. Yeah, so like 30 or something, and say thanks. You're welcome, chicken. You're welcome. So yeah, there's still one more there for you to grab if you want. And yeah, let's see. I want to go on ledge animation. On ledge animation, I will go to climb right is going to be a speed of 0.5 or 0.4. I think 0.4 is okay. It's or 0.2. It's pretty fast. So I'll go on scene. Let's play. Yeah, let's see how much currency you have now. So you had 418. Let's see how much you have now. 489. I think I can give you some more. Let's get you to like 600 or something. And each one of those stars is like 5, I think. I don't know how many I'm giving you, but I think that's gonna be enough. So to get you to 600. Okay, let's see. Yeah, on here, and she can say, "Yo, thank you." Yeah, don't worry about it. I think you're going to get to close to 600 now, so they didn't have like a huge advantage on you. And let's see. So what's the problem with this? What's the problem with this? Let's see the ledge animation. Yeah, so the ledge animation is here, and the sprite render should be there too. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, so I think I forgot to assign this on here. So on ledge animation, when I 690, so quite a bit more than 600. I think that with that you can, well, you can spend it on stuff, or you can just accumulate it. It's up to you. But with that money, I think you can buy most of stuff. Let's see. So that position and ledge animation. So when I think I'll do on enable void on enable. I think I'll have I need the reference to the sprite. So let's see. The reference to the sprite. So serialized field private is going to be game object. And here I'll say I say sprite render. So on enable, I'll say you're still the 5th on the leaderboard. But hey, you have like 691 of currency now, and you're getting pretty close to Nick. Pretty close. So when we're more here, when we get more people here, maybe we can do like a battle royale or a boss battle, and you can get even more points to get on the top of the leaderboard. But you got from 400 and something to 691. So that's already a big improvement. Let's see. So sprite render, that position, the transform, yeah, that local position, and I'm using this as a, yeah, I think I'll grab this and I'll say here is going to be a vector 3 or vector 2. That's 0, and that's, I think, what I will need. And chicken, you say, so every comment gives me 1 currency. I don't know if it works that way, to be honest. I don't know if it works that way. I know that you maybe for being here, like staying here, it gives you currency. Okay, yeah, so I need to go on ledge animation, assign this sprite render, let's save, and let's play. You can try. So you should now have, if you say leaderboard again, you should have 692. So that way you can check if it's like that. So yeah, I don't know. You've commented like 2 times more. So if you say leaderboard, if it's 693, the currency that you have, or you say currency, if it's 693, maybe it's for each comment. Maybe. Okay, so I need to reassign this position here. So on animator, I will have the hang thing here, and the animation is just going to be on the, so chicken is, it's 692. So I don't know, I don't think it's for every comment. Maybe it's just for staying here. Maybe it's the time that you're here. Because I think Nick has connected with 2 accounts, one on Twitch and one on YouTube. And he hasn't like commented anything on the Twitch one, and he still like earns currency. So I think it's because of the time, not because of the comments. Okay, so ledge animation, but yeah, to appear here on screen, you have to comment like every 5 minutes, or you're going to disappear. But yeah. Okay, so ledge animation, the thing I'm having problems with now is on the hang animation. I'll need to go on the hang animation. Let's go here, animation. And what I'll need to do too is probably just going to go on here. Let's see. I'll go on scene. And from here, I will go animation. And you say, yeah, maybe. And here I'll record the position. So it's gonna be the sprite render position. Or yeah, the sprite render position is going to be changed. So I'm going to change this to 1 and let's say 0. So I'm just going to leave this as 0, zero this out. And now I will just go back. I'm going to disable this, save, and let's try this one more time. I go here, I get here. Yeah, I think I'm climbing way better this way. So I have the animation going on correctly. And what if I say control? Yeah, I think there's going to be a I will have to have a delay when I press control, or when I'm being enabled. I will have to have a little bit of a delay where I can't grab, like I can't ledge grab. But for now it's working. For now it's working. At least the climbing is completely done. And now we have like just the jittering. So yeah. Um, let's see. So this climb point, let's see, let's on the ledge. I don't know if the ledge should have these dimensions. I don't really know. And Chicken say, I remembered when Egg and Bacon was first in the leaderboard. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Yes, well, Egg and Bacon did like win some. I think he was just lucky because he hasn't been like a lot in stream lately, but he joined like something. I don't know if it was like a battle royale or a boss battle or about, yeah, I think it was like a battle royale he won, and he got like a bunch of coins or a bunch of currency there. Um, yeah, so I think everyone that has like over 1,000 currency has won a battle royale. Okay, so what I was doing here, I think I will go on here and say the ledge. The ledge is going to let's see. Let's see. So this is going to be like a ledge, but it's going to be I should have like 2 points. So this is going to be hang point right. And I'll have to have a hang point left. That's going to be basically the same, but on the inverse x. So minus x. And Clark, you're back. Hello, welcome back. Welcome. I know you like that phrase now. And yeah, I'll show you what we have for now. I want to show you what we have. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Now it's working. I still have to say welcome. And yeah, I have to fix now the camera is jittering, like it's jittering a little bit. So I'll have to fix that, but that's not that important for now. It's something that I can fix by doing the process of transforming this from update to fixed update. So that's going to be a pain, but yeah. You say, Clark, your awkward girl is back. Let's go. Yeah, so now I can climb on here. I still should say here, well, I want to show like how this is working like completely. So I'm gonna go here on ledge animation, and on enable, I'll say also a game manager that instance that set player position, and is going to be, or update, sorry, update player position like this, and I'll say it's going to be on the sprite render, or yeah, sprite render that transform that local position there. So when I press play, you'll see. So now we can ledge graph, and I just fixed, I think I just fixed the camera thingy. Okay, yeah. No, I didn't fix it. I think I messed it up even more. I don't want the local position. I just want the transform that position, the normal position. Let's press play. And now it should be working. Because I was using the local position, not the world position. So yeah. Yeah, still not working. Still I have to set some things. So yeah, if I climb now, the animation is playing, and what I think I'm missing here, is here on the player movement, when I have like disabled set on ledge, I before deactivating myself or itself, I should go to camera position script. I should say set is falling, and I should say false. I think that's why. So now let's see. Let's see. Yeah, so let's go on here. Yeah, so you can see there we have our animation going. And now like it just doesn't like snap. And Chicken, you say, I barely participate in minigames. And I think there's also you're going to do a battle royale with a price of one. Okay, yeah, let's see. Let's see. And Chicken say, no, why? The battle royale is starting. There's also like slots, and there's like basketball. I think there's like another minigames, other minigames. And I'll have to go to the animator, and here on the hang animation, I'll make it like 0.2, so it looks way better. And who is winning here? So Clark is not. Stream Elements. I think Stream Elements is winning here. Like Stream Elements always wins. Always wins. Like it has won like 2 times in a row and then won like a third time. This is going to be like the fourth time. This is the fourth time Stream Elements wins. Yeah, Stream Elements is cheating. I think it's just cheating. But one gold. It's just one gold. Yeah. And there's more mini games I know. I think you can say slots to play slots. Yeah, one gold. Like Clark set that up to be just one gold. But I think if I go here, for example, I can say like slots, and I can go for 100 something. Like gambling. And Emperor, you say, did you start the game with 3D Unity template or a 2D template, then add a skybox? I started with a custom template that it starts at 3D. I think I'm using the URP. It's a URP, but I have like a bunch of scripts that I use in a lot of projects. For example, things that are going to be for managing the audio, or I have a monosingle one. I have some design patterns like already implemented, so I can work faster. But it's kind of like starting with 3D URP. Just I have more scripts. Yeah. So yeah, let's try this one more time. I just like the animation. I think I don't have an excuse. I just like the animation. I want to see this animation every time. And yeah, what I'll do here is go on the player, and I'll have can ledge graph. So this is I'll probably have to pass this to set on ledge. So ledge animation, script, yeah, set facing. I think I'll have a little bit of a delay where I can't do this. So let's see. When I start, I will have some wall slide, continuity timer. I want like here are the timers, and here I will have a serialized field. This is going to be for wall ledge graph cooldown time, and I think it can be like 0.2 seconds, or yeah, 0.2 seconds, so equals 0.2, or start at that. I'm going to say private float. This is going to be ledge graph cooldown timer. And clock, you say I'm gonna go charge my phone. Very bad. Okay. Yeah, so I think I just need those. So on here, I'll also say here con ledge graph. So private float or bool con ledge graph. So yeah, I will have this on here on the last line, and I'll say if con ledge graph is false, I'm going to say return. So I don't want to do anything. I will just return, so nothing on here is going to get executed. And yeah, so the thing is, when I on enable, I just want to check this. So do I have on enable on here? I don't think I do. I will just one thing about Visual Studio Code is that it lets you like collapse your functions, so you can have everything here like just collapsed. So you can see like each function here, and I do have a lot of stuff. Like I have to be real. But yeah, you can collapse stuff. So I don't have an on enable, so I'll do one void on enable. I'll say on enable, I'll start the timer. So this is going to be the ledge cooldown timer equals time plus ledge cooldown time, and I'll say on update. I will say on update if can ledge graph is false, I will say, or I will ask here, if ledge cooldown timer, ledge graph cooldown timer is less or equal that time, I'm going to say then I will need to say can ledge graph. So yeah, can ledge graph equals true. So that's it. And now I think I can use this as this. Like I can just put this on here, X, and say an and this. I'm going to say can ledge graph equals true. Save. And yeah, I think that's it. That's it. So onset on ledge is already asking if can ledge graph. Otherwise, it's just going to return. And Chicken, you say, what are those stars shooting out of my head in the mini character? I don't know. Like sometimes that happens. I think when you have won like a lot of stars, it's just like coming out of your head. I think that's the way it works. Like when you get a lot of stars in a short period of time, like those start appearing above your head. I think because I've seen Nick have both stars and hearts coming out of its character, because he has hugged like I don't know 50 times he has given hugs, so I think that's why. Yeah, so if I go on here now, yeah, now I shouldn't like be allowed to do this. So on enable, let's see. On enable, I have to reset this time. And say, cool then. Yeah, I think it's cool. I think it's cool. Okay, set player game object, let's grab cooldown timer. On enable, I'll say time.time. And here I want to check, am I doing something wrong on here? Oh, also, apart from doing this, I'll need to say can let's grab is false. And here I will say can let's grab is true. Okay, so let's press play. Yeah, so if I go on here now, yeah, so I can just drop here. Yeah, and I think one thing I'll need to do is, I don't know if you saw before, but if I go here and I'm jumping, it's going to retain that. It's going to retain that movement. So I just want to fall. So what I'll do here when I go on ledge grab, I think I'll need to add an extra thing that's going to be here before deactivating this script. I'm going to say movement vector that y probably, or movement vector is going to be equals vector 2.0, and also the rigid body, rigid RV, I think it is, that velocity is going to be equal to vector 2.0. And Chicken, you say, how did you even get those mini characters? I get them on it's a software called Stream Avatars. So you can connect, and you have to connect your accounts and stuff from YouTube or Twitch or whatever you're going to be streaming on, and it's going to detect like when there's people like chatting there, so it's just going to appear on screen. And yeah, and Rick Contest, you say, why your ID is colorful, more colorful than my life. Hello Rick Contest, welcome to the stream, welcome. I think it's just because here I'll show you what I have here is on extensions. I don't know if you have Visual Studio Code, but that's what the one that I'm using. And you have here an extension that's called Bearded Theme. And on Bearded Theme, you can pick a lot of color themes. So I can go on set color theme, and I can go for any of those. So, and it's better if I show you when I'm writing code. So here, set color theme, and there's like a bunch of colors, and I really love this plugin. It just makes my staring, me staring at code so much like enjoyable. So yeah, you can get that for free on Visual Studio, and it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Yeah, so let's go back to what we had before. I think now it's just going to work. And you say recon this, cool. Okay. So I think you're new here, Rick. Let me show you what we have here going on. This is just a placeholder enemy. It doesn't have like any functionality or anything. It's just for trying to have something to beat there. We also have like an NPC, but it's just like a placeholder and stuff. It has some conversation that I already made, but it's just a placeholder. And what I was working now is ledge grabbing, and I just have set it up on one of these parts, and it's going to be like a movement platformers, like concentrated on the movement, and also have like some attack mechanics, so or combat mechanics. So yeah, that's what I was working on. Ledge grabbing, and also you can drop from here if you don't want to go like up, but I think that's a little bit bugged now because I have to go on the player, and I think it's because one of these values here I have a value that's 4 on timers. Here, let's grab cooldown time. I think I have to set that up to maybe like a 0.5 or something. So let's press play again. Let's press play again and see if that's the problem with that. Yeah, I think that was the problem. So yeah, that's what we found for ledge grabbing. And I just finished doing that. And so I'm going to go on. And now I do have a problem. Like, I introduced a problem when I was solving that. And the problem now is that you can see here that the camera is a little bit jitter. Like, it has a little bit of jitter. So it's kind of not following the player smoothly. So what I will do now is probably pass the movement or the movement functionality to fixed update instead of update. I don't know if you use game engines. Have you done games? Like, what are you interested in, Rick? Maybe you're an artist or a developer, but on the web or applications, or just interested in games. What is it that you like, Rick? Or that you're interested in? Tell me. And yeah, let's see. I'm gonna go here on GitHub desktop, and I'll say here, ledge grabbing. And before I had ledge grab replacement, and this is basically the ledge graph works differently now. When you say, Recon, my interest in making game just like you. Cool stuff. Have you started like trying to making a game, or is it that you're just interested in seeing how does this work? Have you tried like using a game engine maybe? And Mr. V, you say hello, Roman. Hello, chat. Hello, Mr. V. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here, as I always did. Really appreciate you being here. And let's see if tomorrow we can go into voice chat a little bit before I go on stream. And one thing I wanted to say, like to share, I'll probably say it on Discord too. But tomorrow is gonna, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, and then I'm going to be like off stream. I won't be streaming until 6th of January. So because I have to go do some stuff like events with family and stuff and friends. So yeah, I just want to let you know. I just did, let me show you what we have now. So yesterday I was making the ledge grab system. I think I implemented other stuff too yesterday, but the ledge grab wasn't working. And you say, Mr. B, that's a big streaming gap. Yeah, I know, it's a big streaming gap, but like I have a lot of events, and like I don't want to, like I could start streaming again probably a little bit before, but I would have to start like on a Thursday or something. I'll see about it. For now, it's just going to be 6th of January. And you say, Mr. B, you say, I always knew Roman hated his immunity. I don't, dude. I don't. I really appreciate it. So yeah, I don't know if you saw this thing here, but let me show you, like, removing my face from this. And yeah, now there's this animation here. You can drop from the ledge grab, and also you can, like, there's the animation implemented there. And Mr. B say, no man, take as much time as you need. So yeah, I think I want to, when I come back, I want to stream a lot, and it's going to be a really, I think it's going to be a really good year. I want to do a lot of stuff next year, so I want to take a little bit of a break to be with my family and friends, so I can just like I don't want to regret not spending time with my family and friends too, because I think I've left them to like I haven't been with them a lot. So I should at least for this time be with them. And Rick, you say it's been 1 year. I'm learning Unity and C# for Unity, but I still can't able to write my own code. But I understand code how things work as beginner level. I just mess up everything about learning. Well, that's still like super cool. Even if you can't write your own code, it's cool that you understand it. And yeah, it takes like a lot of time to understand it. It's totally okay. You say by watching tutorials from YouTube, and I thinking restart my programming learning again so I can write and able to code my own. Yeah, like don't be discouraged by that. One thing to encourage you is one of the first programming courses that I took that was super good. That was super good and super easy to understand. I had to restart it. Yeah, like I finished it, and then I restarted and made everything again because I still wasn't able to do what I wanted to do. So don't feel discouraged by that. Feel encouraged because you already have your first pass on that, and on the second pass or third pass, you're going to be able to get it. So good luck in your game dev journey. I know you can do this. And Chicken say, are you making him a moderator? Who? Making who a moderator? And Clark is say, back again for sure this time. Okay, Clark, good to have you here. Welcome, Clark. Okay, so yeah, let's write on the GitHub. Let's write this. The ledge graph works differently now. When you go into ledge, it will disable the player, and the ledge grab animation, another object holding the climbing. Well, it's not just the climbing, it's the hanging. And climbing animation will appear. And oh, Mr. V. I know. Do you want to be a moderator, Mr. V? Like you've been here for a lot of time, like I trust you did. If you want to be a moderator, just tell me and I'll make you one. And Clark, you say what's under there, Roman? No, you're not going to make me say that. I know what you're trying to do, Clark. I've seen this before. Okay. So object holding. Yeah, climbing animation will appear when you disable the player, and another object holding the hanging and climb animation will appear when you climb or release the player will get enabled again. You think like it was for today's clip too. I don't know how I remember this, but I knew, well, coming from you, Clark, you always are into bullying me, so I just expected you to troll me. Yeah, I'm going to push this to push origin, and I'll have to fix the camera thingy. So how I've been 3 hours here already. I think in 2 hours I can fix this. So I'll need to pause the calculations for player movement to update, or sorry, to fix update. And now that I have this collapsed, everything looks a little bit tighter because it's no longer the huge script. Because that's the thing. The good thing about this IE Visual Studio, that you can just collapse your functions. And Mr. B say, Roman, I want to Nonya today. Nonya? What? Where's that? Or what's that? Mr. B? And Clark can say, I've never bullied the Roman. Classic Roman gaslighting. Okay, dude. None of your business. Yeah, I've never heard that one. So yeah, I never heard that one. That's gonna be a first one for me, that listening or reading that one. But I knew about the other one though. I thought that was like a place, like an actual place. But I should have expected it. I should have expected it. Okay, so going back uh to making this not suck. So this is on update. Or I want to ask you something, guys. Like, is the word suck, like that something sucks, like a swear word? Because I don't find it like a swear word. Is it? I want to know. I want to know, and I want to know what you guys think. Like, is it suck like a swear word? Um, let's see. So I want to pass everything here on to fixed update. So I'll go here, say fixed update. You see, Clark? Nah, it's not a swear word. Okay. So I think what I'll need. This is not fight update, it's fixed update. So what I'll need here. Well, a lot of things are being calculated here. Probably. So if can ledge graph equals false on ledge graph cooldown timer. Yeah, I think I'll probably put this on here on the update. Dash reset and jump reset. I think I can put all of this on the update. And Sonora Jesus can say, if this stupid thing would have loaded fast enough, Mr. B, I would have told you that I knew of Nonja. Yeah, but you couldn't save me from my fate. I was destined to be trolled today. It's part of the of being here. Okay, so I think I can put this update player position after I do the movements. So what do I have to do on calculate movement? Let's see, calculate movement. Let's put it on here. So after I do the calculate movement, I think the only thing that I want to have is this on here. Calculate movement and this. And like you say, Ron, do you like part of this? Which one, Clark? Like what? Like a movie or something? Like parody movies? Not really into that. Not really. Like when I was younger, maybe. And Mr. B say Roman's gonna start his villain arc soon. Yeah, keep bullying me a little bit more, and I'll be entering my villain arc. And it's not easy to say no. Sorry, buddy. I would have just said I know of Nonja. There would have been no saving. Like yeah, that was inevitable. And you say, chicken, I'm laughing so hard that I literally fell off my bed. Um, okay, so let's get back to this, not to my usual bullying here. And camera position set is falling. Movement vector. Yeah, I think I can keep this on I can keep this on here probably. Then the Dutch on this stuff. Yeah, the timers are going to be good in update, I think. And what's the problem with this? Coyote, okay, yeah, calculate movement should have this. I'm glad to say you don't know parodies. Um, like parodies when you like make fun of uh something like there's parody movies, there's parody animations, there's stuff like that, right? Or are you talking about something else, Clark? Are you talking about something else? So yeah, I think facing direction. I think I can do this after I calculate the movement. Say, how about a pair of these nuts? Do you know of the I prefer the other one. I think that the other one was better. Um, because like you had to get me like involved with saying something. But I'll still like give your bullying points. I'll still give you your bullying points. Okay, let's facing direction after I calculate the movement on here. Calculate movement. Yeah, so these are for update. I think I'm messing things up here. Yeah, I was using this. This is fixed update, and the other one is update. And you say, Clark, still no out of context for the clip. And say, guys, and Stoner used to say, what are you up to at about 8 p.m. your time? Are you busy? Generally at 8 p.m., I'm working out at that time. I start at something like 7 or 6.5 to or 7 I start. And then I like end up like I'm generally 2 hours, not just working out, but like going out and going on to where I go if I have to like go out to work out. Uh, and before that, like I finish stream, I take like an hour and a half, and then I start working on video editing or other stuff. And he said, Clark, you get to do something. At 8 probably he's on his dev hour stuff. And so I'm still working on other stuff, like making not just his videos, but I had to take some freelancing stuff for video editing. But now I'm working like on the videos for the channel. Okay, so this is the update. I don't think I'll need this on here. I don't think I'll need this on here. Debug wall raycast facing direction. Fixed update. What else? I think I can do the debug ground check and do the debug wall raycast. So this can happen on update, not on fixed update. Like this is going before this. And what else? Can wall slide is equals to can wall slide and ground colliders count. Okay, so I think I can just leave this calculate movement stuff on there and have this as it was before. And I'm going to do getting inputs. So private void get inputs. So I'll have to replace on the calculate movement a bunch of stuff. So here, let's go on here and say this is going to be for inputs or input getting input variables. And chicken say silence. Yeah, like I don't know why you're not chatting. Okay, so yeah, input variables I will put on here. So what variables do I need? I need one for the shift. I'll need one for space. I need one for key, well, space again. Let's see, one for space again. Yeah, so just shift, space, and I think one more for movement, like movement vector, calculating the movement vector. So where am I assigning this? Here it's 0, horizontal, animator, set pull, horizontal, moving. And say Clark, quick chat, we gotta think of something, or the stream will end without the out of context clip. And chicken is like, let's go, Clark. Silent is finally silent. Yeah, that's true. um, let's see. So I'll need to do the left shift, left shift. Let's do the left shift and space for now. And I think the horizontal too. So I'll need the horizontal, and the horizontal probably is going to be assigned here. So X, paste this here. And down here, get inputs. So I'm going to get the inputs on update. Give me a second. Just I'm going to be right back. Okay, I'm here. And chicken is like, I'm about to lay an egg. Uh, okay, dude. Well, since you're a chicken. And Stoner Yixi say, just please don't leave a mess in Roman's room. It's gonna get messy. And Egg, you say, hi, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Are you? I thought it was like egg and bacon. You just change your name back to egg did you devolve? Like he did like oh, your chicken. Yeah, like at one second I thought it was egg and bacon. Yeah, okay, so this thing update. I will call the get inputs here. Get inputs. And Stoner uses your laughing in Spanish. I that's one thing I found like really weird when I learned about it. That that different languages like uh type the laugh like differently. In Stoner you say look me laughing in the wrong language. Yeah, so it was like yeah in Spanish we do say like the ha 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 like with the J and yeah in English it's like with H. Like you say he turned into an egg instead of fried chicken. Yeah, he avoided that. So I think it's better. And Buddha Studio. I don't know what you sent there, but welcome to the stream. Welcome. In Philippines, it's haha, like with an H. And you say I think in Russia it's like KKK. I know that in Brazil is KKK. And oh, so that's is that the way you say oh that in Arabic? I didn't like understand it. Yeah, but there's like a lot of difference between countries, like how they do the haha. Okay, so get inputs, get inputs, and here I'll need to create more variables for this. So on here, I will have the shift. So bool. It's going to be private bool shift. Shift input. Private bool space input. And Mr. you say you normally say KK. Yeah, but like that's the way Brazilian people like say like they type their love. How about hey hey hey? And I'm telling it's 55555. What? Clark, yes, Roman is a part. Dude, I think those people would have like chased me to death. Uh, okay, so shift input, space input. Let's see here. Yeah, we have shift, space, space. We don't have any other thing here. So I think I can just go and get inputs. And on here, if like you say, he didn't deny it though. Pretty weird. Pretty weird. Okay, so yeah, input that get down is like key code that space. I have to put the key code that space is going to make the space input going to be true. And I'll do another if. And this is what it's going to be for input that get key down or get key up. Get key up, key code dot space is going to make the space input be false. I'll do the same for the other ones. And so Jesus, you say, yeah, you know the reason I asked if you were busy later is because there's this 1 hour game jams that run on Friday night that I participate in. Would have been cool if you showed up and blasted everybody on the water, join for an hour. But if you're busy, it's all good. I think I'm going to get blasted myself. I'm not good doing games in that short of a time. If you give me a week, I can do something decent. If you give me an hour, I don't think I can do like anything, anything really. Um, but and how long does or how often does this happen? Because maybe one day I can do that. Maybe one day I can do that. I don't know if it's streaming it, or maybe yeah, I can go and stream that too. Yeah, but I don't know if you are going to be able to see that because yeah, at my time is going to be like a pretty huge yeah, we have like that time difference. And see Clark Roman saying if it's light tasks to him, so he won't join. No, maybe but I have to like plan to join. How often does this happen? And or what's the name of the game jam so I can search it on itch.io? Let's see, I'm just going to copy this and I'm just going to change here. This key code is going to be key code dot shift or left shift. I think I have to say left shift. And here this is shift input. And Stoner uses to say every week, but that's the fun of it. There's a theme, you get an hour, and you just make something, and absolutely nobody that joins it. Like there's been a few, all right, but games, but nobody makes it perfect. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, it's like speed drawing on Roblox. Yeah, I think it would be like super hard. And you say game, but if you search hybrid game dev on itch.io, should be able to find it. Let's do that. Let's do that. Itch.io. Let's go to browse. No, oh shit. I think I'm going to get banned. I think I saw porn on itch. Then I should have. I think I could get banned. This is speedrunning banning. Yeah, let me put this here on itch. Let me go on game jams. It was like for a microsecond, but I think I saw something. I know. I know. I probably will have to um unlist the stream probably. Just if I unlisted it, I think it's going to be okay. It was like for a split second, and I don't know. I'm still not sure if it was. So yeah, let's search the if there's when this has happened. Let's go on duration less than 3 days. And you say Stoner Jesus, I'm going back and looking. Okay, let me know if there's something there. Because if there's something, I will have to unlist this and it's not going to be able to be seen. Or I think YouTube does give you like the and Clark to say, why is there porn there though? Like itch.io doesn't have rules on what you can upload. So you can upload anything. And you say Stoner uses, there definitely was. Okay, so I think I'll have to, yeah, this is going to get unlisted. I'll try to re-upload it. And Mr. B say, Roman, since it's the last stream of the year, you should play a game. So tomorrow is going to be the last stream of the year. And you say, put the work away and relax, homie. So we could do that tomorrow. And Blue Stigman says hi. Hello, welcome, Blue Stigman. And I'll have to look into that. Like how long have I been streaming for? So I can search this later. So on 3:30, around 3:30, I have to look at it and see if I can cut that to to upload the video. And you say, Clark, please gaming stream tomorrow. Yeah, sure. Yeah, maybe tomorrow we can do gaming stream. And what should I play? Like, give me some recommendations. I'm going to I would really like to play the play the games that have been sent to me. Yesterday, someone gave me a key to their game that they're making, so I would like to try that. And Jesus, you say it was literally there for a split second. If you're able to use YouTube Studio to cut it out, you'd be good. Yeah, I'll go in there and hopefully I can use YouTube Studio to cut that. And like you say, play games of the community. Yeah, I would like to do that. And there's one that I got like yesterday, like the key. They gave me the key. And yeah, also if I don't know if you have like something to show now, Mr. V, but in case that you have like any demo or anything that we can play on stream, even if it's just like a video of what you have, would be cool. And you say Geometry Dash. Yes, Geometry Dash, please try it. Okay, I don't have it. I think I'll have to buy it. I'll have to buy that. But yeah. So I think it's like $3 here in Chile. So I think I can get it. I think I can get it. Okay, so like with this thing, like I forgot is it Hyper Game Jam? It's gonna be on a Friday. So next Friday is well, today's Friday. Mini Jam Defense, Winter Vibe, Tree Jam, the 3-hour game jam, Happy Holiday Jam, Jam Weekend, and you say Geometry Dash, it's worth it though. Try light. And Recontest, you say which course you suggested me. I don't understand because my English listing is a little bit weak. Yeah, don't worry about that. It's on if you go on Udemy. I think if you go on Unity, if you say search Unity, I think one of the best courses that I've took is this one, The Ultimate Guide to Game Development with Unity. Yeah, I think that's the best course that I've taken on Unity. It's pretty introductory, pretty like introduce you to how to use Unity with C#. And yeah, like it says here, it's a comprehensive guide. But still, it's like here it says like it's $33. I think it's around $10 on $10 on Udemy. Really? And Jesus, you say, wait, have you haven't played Geometry Dash? I'll go and get the page link for the game jam and put it on Discord for you. Okay. Yeah, I think that's better, and I can go and check that after I finish the stream. And Mr. B, you say, oh man, I'd love to send you my game, but it really isn't anything. No gameplay or anything, just a map you can walk around. Yeah, okay, so next time then yeah, whenever you have something to show, I'll gladly play it, even if it's just like a normal workday. I'll play it gladly. And Clark, you say, if you buy it, you can unlock the editor where you can make levels, but light is good as well. Okay, yeah, I'll try light. So tomorrow we'll try this game. Let's see on Steam. The thing that I have, Nuclear Mage. That was the game that was given to me yesterday. So I'll try that, and also Geometry Dash Light. And I know what else. I like there's a game that I really like playing. That's I don't know when did I play last time. Played December 15th, and I have like 9.2 hours. It's pretty fun. It's Jade Night. I would like to play that, but I don't know if you would like to see that. I don't think that's like makes good content for you guys. I would still like to play it though. And Rick, you say thank you, sir. I'll definitely check it out. Check out this. Yeah, you're very welcome, Rick. very very welcome, and I hope it's good for you. And Aggie say, let's go, let's freaking go. Stream tomorrow. uh yeah, so we'll have to see what do we play, because I think I'm going to play multiple games probably. It's 5 hours. I think I have time to play like 2 games, 3 games, and all of the games that are that come from the community. I'm going to ask Ray if he has like another version of the game he was working on, so I can try it too. And also, when I finish the stream, I'm going to like ask on the community if is there any demo that you want to send, so I can play every single one of them. Okay, so what was I doing here? And Clark, you say, and you say, this is tomorrow. It's tomorrow. Yes, and Clark, you say, and I'm eating good tomorrow since it's my mother's birthday. Best day ever. Yeah. So yeah, I'll still have to see. I'll tell you guys what games I think we could play too. And Mr. B, you say, I'm excited for a gaming stream tomorrow. I'm excited too. I think it's going to be like super super different from what we normally do. Like I think there's probably more to say, and I don't know if I'll be able to just talk the way I do here, because here like I have time to do like everything. Time to, well, I still don't have like a lot of time to think what I'm saying, so that's why I say all of this pure crap. But yeah, when I'm playing, if I'm like focused or concentrated, I know what I will do, what I'll say. And I say, Stoner Jesus on Discord in general chatting. Let's see, Discord in general chatting. You know what I should do? I shouldn't have this. When I search something on browser, that's a lesson I learned today. When I search something like anything, I should have. I should put it on the second monitor, search that is safe for showing, and then showing it up to you guys. I think that's way safer for me, or well, for the channel from now on. Let's go to general setting. Hypergamedev.itch.io says on itch, and I'm going to, yeah, like I want to put everything here now. Join on Fridays, yeah, that's safe too. Well, you passed this to me, so it's safe. Oh, so it's just this. It says joins us Friday at 7 p.m. ET here on Itch and YouTube. Okay, so this is the starts in 8 hours and lasts an hour. So what time is it for me? It's gonna be like okay, yeah, 8 p.m. my time, and it's you have like an hour and 10 minutes. Let's see. I'm going to minimize this. And you say on Discord, and I don't have Discord. And Clark, you say, wait, are you the real Roman? Shameless Roman will not accept requests like that. And I'm the real Roman. And Jesus, you say, you definitely should be doing that. Yeah, I should. Now I had like my first warning. If I don't get this stream like put out, I should learn from my mistakes. And I can say I won't see the stream. What? Like you're not going to be able to be here? Like, well, it's going to be tomorrow, the same time that I stream normally. It's not 8 p.m. The thing that's it's 8 p.m. my time is just this. And well, if I do a stream, I can leave the rip loaded so you can see this whenever you can. And it's just like an hour, so it's not that big of a deal. And you say, especially to us brokies. And you say, I don't have Discord. Well, you could create one, or I will. Well, I'll be doing it at the same time. Like tomorrow, it's going to be the same time, so you can join the same time. And probably this is like I'll tell you when I do one of these ones. in advance so you know when I do them. And what else was Sigmund says? Did you send like an empty character below Sigmund? Yeah, X not on Discord. You say, oh, yo, sorry. Yeah, so. And Mr. B, you say, I've got a great little game I can recommend on each for the stream. Yeah, tell me name. I can search it here. I won't. I will search it on here so I don't show more of each. And Stoner used to say, yeah, Hyper Game Dev always goes over time. If anybody wants to join, they're more than welcome to, by the way. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave this here with a star. So on Game Jams, I'm going to leave this with a star. So probably not going to participate in the one that's today, but maybe another one. And Mr. B, you say Haunted Horsepower or Horsepower. It's really unique little game. Let me search that. Let's go to browse. Yeah, like if YouTube doesn't like kill me, I think I'll just have to be more careful. So it's Haunted. Is it a hard game? Horsepower. Haunted Horsepower. A game where haunted cars are out to kill you. Let me see if I can show you this. Yes, I can. So let's put this here. And you see, Clark, let's see Roman Surfer on the first level of Geometry Dash Serial Madness. I think I'm super bad at those games, so I'll probably just be like stuck at the first level. And you see, it's only 30 minutes long. Yeah, I think we can do that. It's the first one, right? Is this one? And you say it's easy for me. And I think we were recommended another game, Mortuary Assistant, I think it was. But I don't know if like what's the price of that game. If that game's cheap, I would say let's say $5 less. I think I can get that too. I could get that. So yeah, the first one. So it looks good. Looks good. First level, each featuring distinct gameplay mechanics. What's this? It looks good. It looks polished. So I'm going to leave this here on the favorites bar for tomorrow. And Craftsland, you say hello. Hello. Welcome, welcome. You say search boy B. Okay, let me search that. And how long did I have until I have to go? I think I have an hour. Let me. I want to fix one thing before I end this stream. So yeah, let me search this on here, and I'll tell you. Oh, on YouTube. And Clark, you say for real, Gamer Roman have to come up tomorrow, or he's gonna suffer. I suck at games. I really just like making them. I really suck at them. And Budla, you say I got an idea. What do you about making the time in my 3D platformer game the same as the player's real time? The time the same as real time. So how is that going to work, Budla? And Sona Jesus said, I've seen a couple people played at Haunted Horsepower. And another game, it's called Nightbus. It's on Steam. Maybe I'll do a channel. I think that's going to be better. I'm going to do a channel on Discord. That's going to be for, I think it can be a temporary channel. It's just going to be, so on side chat, I'm going to make another channel. So you can put your game recommendations there. Text is going to be game recommendations. I don't know if you write recommendations with, I don't know how to write this. Uh, so yeah, great. Being illiterate is quite hard. Okay, game recommendations. Create this channel, and I think you should be able to see it. Could you confirm me if you can see this? If you can see that there, so I can check all of them like off stream and download the necessary stuff. So tomorrow we can just start the stream like just playing. Yeah, game recommendations. And definitely say it's a Japanese song. Go on YouTube. Oh, I think I'm going to get copyrighted, so I don't want to. I'm just going to put it here so I can see it on another time, because I think I'm going to get like copyright claim or something. Yeah, okay, so let's go into here. So what were we doing? We were doing like a, yeah, leaving this to be on, like on fixed update. I was passing this to fixed update, and you say I know how. And you say, Bola, I will just get the time from the player's device and turn it to a value that changes the brightness or the darkness of the environment. Oh, cool, cool stuff. So depending on the time. Yeah, so I think there's a library for pulling the time. I think you can put it from the system. I think maybe using system is going to allow you to do that. And I can say I know the password of iSpy to create a copy. What's iSpy? Let's go on here. Let's see. Like I want to go on here, and I'm going to debug this. Serialize field, so I can see them on the inspector without the debug. Serialize field, private. So the last two variables on the player movement. And Wolfeye Games says, hey bro, GTA 3 and San Andreas are connected. There is Catalina and Cloud in both games. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool on GTA, because like the franchise is not all connected, but a lot of games are connected in them. And for example, in San Andreas, like you can go in GTA 5 to the same places that you were in San Andreas. So there's the hood, and it's controlled by the other gang. And Clark, you say welcome, Wolfbite. And Egg, you say it's a geometry dash level. And Mr. B, you say all 3D universe games are connected. Why, Mr. B? Like all 3D games, or what? And you say the password 420. I know what iSpy is. Okay, so if I press play here, I will go into the player. We'll go into the player. And here. Yeah, I want to check shift input, space input, shift. Yeah, I think this is getting. Yeah, this is happening and stuff. And you say, Mr. B, I'm referring to GTA. Okay. So they are all connected. Or all the 3D universe games. Okay. So every 3D game on GTA is connected. And Stony uses play. Tell us how, Mr. B. Yeah, because I don't know. Like I don't know about all the connections, but I know there are a lot. I just didn't know everything was connected. And Clark, you say Geometry Dash might have some copyright zones on the levels, so you can tone them down a bit and you're good. Um, that's gonna be something. That's gonna be something. I will need to like I'm like starting today. I don't know what's happening, but I think other streamers have played it and they don't have any problem with that. Or am I wrong? Have other people played that on stream before? I think probably, right? But is it like legal? Yeah. So now I think I'm failing miserably at this. I think I can just get this from here. Let's grab cooldown. Date. I think wherever I'm using something like left shift or anything, I will have to like put this on here. And Clark, you say, I don't know, honestly, might have to search for a bit myself. Yeah, so send whatever game you want me to play tomorrow, and I'll check them out. I'll download them and see if there's one that has like copyright or something that I can't play on stream. And Wolfite say, yep, I think so, Mr. B. Yes, I heard of a mission in GTA San Andreas where you need to go to Liberty City to complete a mission for Salvatore Leone. Also, GTA 3 takes place after the events of San Andreas. And Eggy says so fast. And Egg say, gotta go. See ya. Okay, Egg. See ya next time you can join. And yeah, tomorrow we're going to be playing games here on stream. It's gonna be. I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be fun. So see you. I hope you can join tomorrow. But in case that you can't, see you next time. And Mr. B, you say also Ken Rosenberg from Vice City is in GTA's San Andreas and mentions Tommy. Okay, so I will have to say on here, like this part of this, dashing and can dash. If it's not dashing, and kick out that space, and can jump. Can jump, kick out that space. I think I'm going to refactor this from like I start over with this. So I'm going to discard the changes. You say, shameless Discord plug time, Roman. Yeah, so all of you here, you should join the Discord. I know that most of you are here on the Discord. Probably all of you are, I think. And the only one that's not here, it's Egg, because he doesn't have a Discord. But I think most of you guys are already on the Discord. But if you're not, join Discord. Come on. Okay, so yeah, if I go here, it's going to be pretty different from what it was because I resetted this. So what's this going to be? Like calculate movement, get input, get axis raw. So this is calculating like sometimes only. So that's why I have a problem with the left shift and stuff. And Clark is a problem is there is copyright. You need to get in touch with the creator of the song before you can use them. So it's gonna be a little bit hard to play tomorrow. Geometry Dash. Since I'll have to contact them, I'll still try to, but I don't know if they're going to even answer to me. And if they answer to me, are they going to answer to me before tomorrow's stream? We'll see. Okay, so yeah, how can I put this onto fixed update? Say Clark, just mute it. It's I don't think this would be like appropriate game to mute because it's like just music. Well, it's not just music, but it's not the same experience without music. Get down, kick out that space, and can jump. Yeah, I'm thinking about how to move this to fixed update without breaking anything. And Clark, you say, is there a way that you can hear it, but the stream will not? Yes, I can easily do that from here. But it wouldn't be that fun, right? Because if you can't hear the music, like what's the like you're missing 50% of Geometry Dash without the music. Okay, yeah. So if key down that space, I'll say this and can jump. I'll do this. Mr. Mr. B say, quick Roman, promote gambling to kids. Okay, when you put exclamation mark slots, you can gamble here directly on stream. Gamble kids, it's good. No, dude, you shouldn't gamble. Like honestly, gambling is bad. But you have your out of context there. You have your out of context content there. Yeah, so if I go here, I remove everything from here. I'll remove this from well first out of context clip now. Okay, so I'll do the void fixed update, and here I'll do the calculate movement and the facing direction probably. But everything else is going to stay like this probably. Fixed update, and then game manager here. Put this on here. I'm glad you say, I get what you're saying. Yeah, so facing direction. Yeah, I think I'll just have to remove this from here. I'll just have to remove this from here. So input get key down, kick out left shift, and can touch. I'll do this. And on here, I think I can just copy this to here somewhere. Debug ground check, debug wall raycast, Dutch reset. I think on here, I can just copy this. I will clean this up when I have this working. And Stoner used to say, I just doubled my money. Yeah, like that's a pretty well, but if you fail, that's the thing. And Clark, you say there is only two creators that has copyright claims on their songs though, F777 and Waterflame. And Clark, you say, and you're monetized by the way, Roman. We have like 2 hours of watch time to be monetized, so we still are a long way until we are monetized. Oh, I thought you were like saying it. Are you asking? No, I'm not monetized. Not monetized. We're like halfway there. I can show you that. I can show you this. Like it's not a secret. And I think it's cool that I can share this stuff with you. Because that's something that I would like to have seen. as a viewer, like what does it take to be like what's this YouTube studio thingy? And here we have like 1,700 public watch hours. That's all the time that you have seen, like all the audience have seen uh, my streams on the last year. Yeah, last 365 days. And you say misery just added to out of context. And Clark, then there's no problem in using the songs if you are not monetized anyways. Yeah, the thing is, if I get monetized or when I get monetized, uh, they could say, "Hey, you're not monetized. I'm going to take all of you. Like I'm going to break you. I'm going to destroy you. I'm going to delete your life." So yeah, I don't want that to happen. And Jesus is say he can still get a strike on the channel. Yeah, which can cause him to lose the channel. So yeah, even yeah, I'm not going to generate any money, and I don't really care if it's just a gameplay live. The thing is, I could get a strike, and it's like 3 strikes, and you are out. So I don't want to risk any of those. Yeah, animator said bull is dashing equal true. Let's see if this works. I don't think it will, but we didn't miss anything trying. Um, maybe I just have to. Let's see. I'll go back to what it was before. Yeah, like this. And the only thing I'll do on fixed update is the calculate movement is going to stay here. Calculate movement is going to stay here. I don't know where I was doing it. I think I can go way back and bring it back to here. Yeah, so probably the only thing I want to do is the last part on there. And Clark, you say, then no playing Geometry Dash then. I'll still see if I can some way get the permission to use that, or I'll try. But yeah, if we can play on stream Geometry Dash, there's a lot of other games that we can try, and yeah. So calculate movement facing direction. I think I just have to go on calculate movement. Calculate movement here. Movement vector. I'll delete this line. Or rather, I'm going to cut this line from here. And I'm going to put that on fixed update. And what else? Then I'm going to say game manager. That instance dot. Well, I can just remove this from here. I can just go select this line, remove this from here, and add it on here. I hope this works. Let's see, save. And say Clark, no seeing Roman suffer on my favorite game, no more. One other thing I thought we could do, maybe not tomorrow, but some other day, is like I could play just on Discord. We can play, we can chat. That would be cool too, I think. So no need to be on stream. Maybe one of those days that I'm going to be taking off streaming, we can do something like that. Maybe a couple of hours playing something that I'm not allowed to play on YouTube, like Geometry Dash. And say play with chat. Hey yo. Not that way, like video games. You know? Okay. So I think this is okay now. I know if the fixed update thing is okay, but I think it's better. Well, it's still jittering. This camera is still jittering. Maybe it's the way I'm assigning this. Is there a new clip of it? No, an out of context channel. Like I always forget what OOF means. Why is why it isn't OOC, like out of context, and why is it OOF? I don't understand. Let's see this. I can't pull this. I think yeah, here. Quick promote gambling to kids. Okay, when you put exclamation mark slots, you can gamble here directly on stream. Gamble kids is good. That's one of the best out of context things here, I think. Is OOF sounds better. I mean, yeah, but isn't it better for like just putting the first words or the first letters? Sorry. I'm having something I'm having trouble with the way this is following the camera. So, what? What are you talking about? OF. It's OOF. Like out of context. I don't know. So I have 50 minutes to figure out why this camera is jittering. I don't think changing that stuff to fixed update had any impact on this. Maybe let's try if I go here. Let's see. If I go on here, fixed update, and I move this back again where it was. Or yeah, let's do this back. Let's just put this back. Because I don't think it had like any effect. So I'm going to delete this. I'm going to go on GitHub. And I'm going to discard the changes. And Clarky say, just make the jittering stop, Roman. It's that simple. Yeah, I should listen to you. I think I should make it just stop jittering. So before it wasn't jittering because I had it like on the player, so it was whenever it moved, it was like updating it. But now it's not. Maybe if I go and do this on fixed update, let's see. Yes, I'm moving this on camera position is on update. So maybe I have to do this fixed update. That could be the reason. Let's see. On here, why do I have the space input and all of this stuff? Don't save. I'm gonna go open this again, player movement. And Clark, you say, damn, the ledge climbing up animation looks smooth though. I know, right? It's super good now. Let's move this to here. Let's check real ledge animation, camera position. I think, yeah, moving this to fixed update is okay. I don't know if it's going to fix it. I hope. Yeah. Pretty simple. I should listen to you more often. I just should make it stop jittering. Yeah, and you can also drop from here. If you don't want to, if you want to cancel the going up, you can also drop. See? Yeah. So what else? Now we have the ledger app. Like that's all the ledger app is just that. So at least I can say here we did do this. I think I spent like 4 hours making this. Like we already had it done, but I had to redo it because the other way it was working, it was pretty bad. So what else? Like attack on jump, those are on animations. Let me see what we have on programming to see what are we working in, or what are we working. And you say, Clark, no, your time wasn't wasted fixing that jittering. Yeah, so we fixed that jitter, and also, well, we introduced that jitter into the into making that, into remaking it. So I don't know if that counts. So this is like a fast travel area. This is something with punching, combat zones. I think for now, I'm okay. And Stoner Jesus say, don't mind me. I'm curious about something. Go ahead, Stoner Jesus. Go ahead. So yeah, this is like a fast travel area. I think I can do that before I take my break. Well, it's not. I'm going to be here tomorrow, so it's not that like you're not going to be seeing me tomorrow, if you want to, of course. So fast travel area. I think I could go on GitHub. And here just say amend commit, begin amend, and amend last commit, force push to origin, and I'm sure. And that's going to be part of the last commit. And Clark to say, why am I the only Japper here in the chat? And I'm named. Yeah, that's the good part. You're named Silent, Clark Silent, and you're the one that chats the most. So yeah, that's okay now. And I'll probably have to expand the map a little bit to make this. So yeah, one thing about this walls and platforms is that I'll have to make some ledges. So on here, let's see on here. So I'll probably make the, oh, I'm a dumbass. I didn't make the other animation. So the other animation is I just have the climb left. I didn't even make the climb right. I should set that up before. I think that's gonna be like I don't know, 10 minutes, but I should make it. Let's go to player ledge animation. I understand it now. So let's go to hang, climb right, and I'll need to go on here. Let's see, where's this? Isn't climb. I will put all of this here. Let's see on the scene. I'm going to activate this so I can see this better. Why is this way? I don't know. And Clark say, I'm a dumbass, Roman 2024. That's going to be some of my last quotes from 2024. So appreciate them. Here I want to put an event. And I'm going to call the methods climb right anim event. And Banana Man Blood says, what is the genre of the game? It's going to be a movement platformer, like platformer focused on movement, and also have like some combat mechanics, but keeping it really simple with the controls. And it's based off of an animation. So I think you're new, so I'm going to show you what we have here. I just messed something up because I was setting it up, but yeah, I'll show you what you have. So we have this enemy that doesn't do anything currently, just moves side to side, and you can like kill it. You have NPCs that are just a placeholder. You can have like some chat with them, and yeah, like you can jump, you can shift, so you can dash, and also let's grab. I think yeah, it's messed up because I'm just changing some things on it, but that's the let's grab. And Stoner uses to say, I'm going to is going to be inconsequential for a second. So like half fast, ignore what I'm saying. Okay. And you say, in other words, I'm going to ask a question. You don't have to answer it. Okay, go ahead, Stoner Jesus. I will ask or I will answer it if I think it's appropriate. Or yeah, I'm super ready. Super ready. Go ahead. And Budla, you say, I have an animation player with an 24 hours long animation. Crazy, isn't it? Yes. Super crazy. And are you going to tie that animation to uh something else to see which frame you're going to be on? And Banana Man, say, looks good so far. Good luck. Thank you so much, Banana Man. And yeah, thank you for joining the stream too. So welcome to the stream. And Stoner used to say, no, I don't think you understand. I said, are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. I'm ready to. Is that the question or? And Clark says, what is your location? Stoner question. No, I won't answer that. But if it's something else, I think I can. If it's not like doxing me or anything, I probably can. Probably. Okay, so yeah, let's go on setting this up. So I don't want this to be messed up. And Stoner used to say, well, for the 6 in attendance on the 100-ish, that will be watching later. Uh, for the 6 in attendance on the 100-ish, that will be watching later. I don't get it. For the 6 in attendance, like I read it again and again. I still don't get it. Maybe I'm like, can you rephrase it like some way so I can my dumb brain can understand it? Hmm, I get it now. So yeah, probably it's going to be like watch for 100 other people after the streams ends. I didn't get that. Yeah. So go ahead. And Clark, you say, want me to dox you now? You live in Chile and the streets is somewhere in Chile. Yeah, that's super accurate. And Chile is just with one L. Um, yeah, let's go to animation. But someday probably I'm gonna get doxxed. Like you're just going to ask me something really random, and for some reason I'm going to be like doxxed somewhere. Okay, climb right. Then I'm going to call this. And Bannerman, you say, when did you start making the game? I started. So this is day 8. I've been developing the game for 5 hours for 8 days now. So I started making the game. I don't know exactly when. Let me see here. I started the development of this on, well, the planning. I first planned this on 9 with the team I'm working with because I'm not making the animations myself. I'm just a programmer. And I started working on this the 12th of December. No, yeah, the 12th of, the 12th of December. Stoner, Stoner Jesus say, are you ready to circuit? I'm not sure, dude. You say it's a wrestling thing. I was curious if everyone would click into what I was doing. Nobody watches wrestling here, clearly. Uh, yeah, like I didn't get it. No, I don't watch wrestling. I think the only thing that contact sport or yeah thing that I watch is like UFC sometimes. but I don't watch many sports. So I want to call this climb right animation on here. Climb right anime event. So where am I calling this on left? On the left, I'm calling this here. Edge animation. Yeah, that's correct. Let's go to the right one. And Bodla, you say, my game went from running plus 60 FPS to 0.2 FPS. I think animations that long can have an impact on your game. And yeah, I don't know why these are showing up like at the same time. I think, let's see. Climb right, this shouldn't happen at the same time. And Stoner used to say, that's the only sport I watch. I think it's pretty interesting though. Like, I've watched it sometimes. I've watched it like before. And it's kind of interesting to be honest. But yeah, I'm not that into sports really. Yeah, let's see. If I hang here, like why is it working one way and it's not working the other way? And you say, Clark, bro, I watch esports. And what do you watch exactly? Like League of Legends or what exactly? And but a moment you say, I believe if you keep on going, you could get the game on going in like a few months, maybe like 5 months or more, for it to be play tested if possible. So we have a plan of having the game done in something like, it's going to be like super simple. It's going to be like a demo. It's not going to be like a really extensive game. More like a demo in 2 to 3 months. So that's the plan that we have. And if we wanted to work more on it, probably it's going to be like 6 months. But honestly, I think we're going to get like 2 or 3 months. Because the other things that I have here on the list to do are, I think I've done like once we have the movement going and the combat going, there's not a lot of more stuff that I need to put. So I just have to polish, make the maps, and all of that stuff. And since I'm working some pretty decent hours on this, I think we're going to be able to. And I just do the programming, so yeah, I think it's going to be possible to do it before. So yeah, let's see. Game animation, climb right, and climb left. So what's the problem with this? And you say League of Legends, Mobile Legends stuff like that, even Brawl Stars. And Budla, you say the mechanic is working, like the game looks the same as the outdoor right now in my area, but it is running slow. Yeah, I don't know about how to do that more performantly and what the heck happened here. Game managers know. Like, dude, I didn't change anything. Oh, I did. Yeah, so this shouldn't be activated. And Stoner used to say, I mean, everybody knows who Cena and Johnson are. Yeah, like I don't know Johnson, but I do know John Cena. Yeah, I don't know why this is like showing up 2 times. I know. Don't know why. So the player is not activated currently. I don't know where's the sprite renderer. Do I have 2 sprite renderers? Yeah, I do have 2 sprite renderers. I don't know why I have an extra sprite renderer. And Chovit sends some waving hands. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream, Chovit. And oh, the Undertaker. I know that one too. So I think I messed something up when I was setting this up. Let's go to animation again. I'm going to ledge animation. Let's do this here. I will go to climb right. And I think what I'll have to do is remove this property. The ledge animation shouldn't have this. It shouldn't have the sprite renderer. What should have the sprite renderer, or what I want to do here, is go here, record. I'm going to change this for something else, like this. So it gets recorded, and then I can do the climbing animation, but here. And but I'm going to say, will you guys release the demo on Steam? Still not sure if we're going to be releasing it on Steam. We know that we are going to be releasing it on itch.io, and we're still talking about like, when are we going to release this, where, if we're going to make it paid or not. And probably the most probable thing, and what I'm trying to do, is have this be free. I want this to be free. But I'll have to talk with my team about that. And yeah, for sure it's going to be on itch. It's going to be on itch. And Bodila, you say, I will just scrap the idea. I'm just getting distracted by adding secondary features instead of improving the gameplay. Good thing that you got yourself there. I think that happens to a lot of developers, included myself. Like, that happens a lot, to try to do secondary things before you have the primary and most important stuff. So yeah, cool stuff. Improve the main feature. And Clark, you say, I do know Undertaker though. Oh, was it Dwayne the Rock? Oh yeah, the Rock. Like, everyone knows the Rock. Like, he's been in movies and stuff. And Jesus is not Jesus to say, I'm sorry, I'm not using his proper name. It's Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Everybody knows Cena and Johnson. Oh, okay. Yeah, everybody knows who those guys are. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to have a problem with this because I should deactivate the other one. So ledge animation, I'm going to disable. Let's press play. And Banana Man, are you a developer, an artist, or just interested in game dev or on games? Like, I want to know. See, yeah, so I can climb stuff, and this is working correctly this way, but I need to try this the other way. So I will need to say here, let's just duplicate the ledge for now. I think I can just duplicate the ledge, and I can use it on another place. And the ledge should be set up with the walls themselves, but for now it's just going to be enough. So like this, and I'm going to make this part on here, scale it back. And where's the other ledge? Here. So a little bit shorter. A little bit shorter, like this probably. Yeah. And well, no one saw Cena before. I love the meme that he's invisible. And the Clark is like, I agree. I only heard the John Cena name, not seen him in my entire life. No one has seen him, I think. No, just no. And Banana Man just say, I'm just interested in your project, as it seemed like something I would like to play, and in general interested in how games are developed. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. So yeah, and I'm just going to like shamelessly like plug the Discord server here. If you want to join the Discord server, feel free to. You're very welcome to join. And there's also other guys on the community that are working on games too. So if you're interested in game development, you're for sure going to see some progress on other projects apart from the one that I'm working right now. And Chop It, you say, bro, you in college? No, I dropped out of uni last year, and I'm building my portfolio and doing this right now. Let's see, hang point left, hang point left. I went to uni though. for a year, and like I before I went to uni, before I went to uni, I did study like most of the pandemic. I was studying game dev, and when I arrived at the university, like my first year was just wasting time, and probably I was just going to waste my time and the other years. So I just decided to quit and like maybe for my portfolio and stuff. So why is it not working? Let's see what's happening here. Let's see. So if I go here, like I'm translating to here. Okay, one thing I have to do on this ledge is since this is going to be using another point here. So I need to assign it here. And Stoner used to say, "Hey, Travis, welcome." And Banana, you say, "I will join if I can also. If I can also. Are you working on your own as the programmer, or do you get help?" I am the programmer of this project, and I'm not getting help by anyone else. I get help on the animations. Like, well, I don't get help on the animations. I'm not doing anything but programming. The art is not my. I'm not doing any art. So yeah, just me. So hang point, I think maybe is the way I'm. So if I go to let's checker, I will get the first thing here. So I will put this hang point to here, and if I put this hang point in this position, I will get the first child of that object. So that's why it was getting me to the other side. But I don't know why the camera went the other way. I'll still have to do that. I'll still have to check that. And here. And Clark, you say, Roman bragging about him solo programming the entire project. Not bragging. It's just facts. Let's see. Player movement script. Facing right. Set facing right. Okay, so probably if I say here facing right, I will have a local position, vector right at offset times offset. Set facing right. So the ledge checker, it's clearly working here, and what I need to do is when I'm on here, I need to pass the facing right. And the facing right is going to change when I think it's on the player movement script. And am I even using the player movement script? I don't think I'm using this. Or am I? Yeah, I'm using it here. Set on ledge. And Clark, you say, don't worry, Roman, or everyday bullying bullying to you is just us training you for the harsh lights of the internet. And Banana Man, you say, I see you're doing good so far. Though I will say it will be hard in the future if you plan a bigger project. But for now, let's focus on this one for now. Yeah, for sure. If I want to do like a bigger project, and Travis, you say I joined Discord. Thanks for joining. I think you will enjoy it, and I hope you do. Yeah, if I want to do like a bigger project, I would have to be like developing for years, or what makes more sense is working with people. And for now, the games that I make are pretty easy to handle for a solo developer or for a solo programmer. So I take the projects based on the people that I can work with, and mostly I do solo, but I'm open to work with other programmers. But depends. Like there should be like a trust, like you trusting the people that you're working with, and yeah, like it's not that easy to find someone I trust to work together in a project. And it just came like out of uh just came out of nowhere, like working with these people that I'm working with now. And I kind of, yeah, I trust them, so I that's good. Yeah, let's go here, and when I press play here, let's go to the other Let's Grab. So I think I'll see, and Clark is a like Clark, very trustworthy. Yeah, on the camera position, probably I'm doing something wrong, and that could be, yeah. Let's go on the camera position. Maybe I'm setting something wrong. Let's see. Because here, when I go on ledge checker, I'm passing on ledge animation. And but normally you say you as a solo programmer will need someone with the right mind, someone who want to make a game both agree on. Uh, yes, like we need to find like an idea that we want to work on together that we both like. Also, like dividing tasks into like what do you want to do, you know, because you can do like a bunch of stuff on programming, like gameplay programming, like maybe secondary stuff, and there's a bunch of stuff, and the thing is that you will have to uh like make code that works with the code that other person wrote. So that's one thing I think. For example, in this project, for example, depending really like really depends case to case. But having two programmers in this project, I don't think it's necessarily better. I think it could be helpful sometimes, but since I'm doing everything myself, I don't have to waste time on. Well, it's not waste time. It's spending time on communication, and that's one thing to like to consider too. Like if it's like longer scale, probably it's way better to be two or more programmers. But in short projects, I think just having someone, just one person that knows how everything works and knows how to connect the scripts together, I think it's faster. I don't know if it's better, but it's I would say most times could be faster in a short project. And just in a short project, I think you go a little bit up in scale, and then just one programmer doesn't make sense. Okay, so on enable, update player position. I need to go here on ledge animation as I'm updating the player position. And but normally you say, yeah, you're right. Actually, in my opinion, it depends on the project. Yeah, on or the size of the game. Yeah, it depends a lot. Like it can vary a lot. Uh, so yeah, it goes case for case. Okay, so set position, transform that position. Like I still don't see why. And Clark, you say, Roman, you should add a poll channel on Discord so people can make polls for their stuff. Yeah, sure. Let me just create that. A side chat. On side chat, I'm going to add one. Polls. It's going to be organized discussion. So what should it be? Does a text channel does it? And Banana, you say, what is the biggest problem so far? The biggest problem so far, I don't think this is a big problem, but the biggest problem I had to solve so far was the wall sliding probably, or the ledge checking. So yeah, probably the ledge checking. I spent like 4 hours making this. Like I did it last stream. I complete making it, and today like I completely remade it because I now, if you see here, like my animator, this is not the animator for the player. This is the animation tree for the player. So it was bigger before. I had to simplify it, and the way I could simplify this is by, when you go here, for example, to do a ledge graph, like on here, what I do is really I'm disabling the player. So this is not the player anymore. This is just a representation of the player. And you can drop and the player is going to spawn, like again, it's going to enable. And here, if you jump or you like climb, it's not the player climbing. What is climbing is just a representation of it. So I change it this way so I don't have to use custom animations on here. So I think that was the one of the biggest problems so far. And now it's just a matter of fixing some things here. So the problem here is maybe I'm assigning something on here that, yeah, you can see there that it went, my camera just went to the other side. And what I want to do is, here is my representation of a character. I don't know why it's sending the camera to there. And but I don't want to say, wow, it looks so complicated but fun at the same time. It certainly is. Like, I really love doing this. It's fun. It's frustrating sometimes, but it's once you get the hang of it and how to do stuff, it's pretty fun. If I don't think I would be able to work as much as I do if I weren't having fun. And also, it helps a lot that you that I'm here on stream with the rest of you guys. That's also like a big motivator. And yeah, so the thing here is, if I'm on the right, probably want to flip this on here. I think I want to flip this, so or flip the sprite. So I'll need to go to player movement, like the ledge checker. So here's where I disable this. So set on ledge. If can ledge grab, I'm going to do this. So set it falling. I will put this to 0. And ledge animation strip. So I'm setting the position, set facing right, and set is falling. So on set on ledge, here, set on ledge. Where is this? Set facing right, climb left. Where's the set on ledge? So this is ledge animation script. And but normally you say, also, don't stress yourself too much. Remember to rest and don't stay up too much at night. From a brother to another, trust me. Yeah, that's one thing I've had problems with before, like working too much. I'm like, now I'm working like 30 hours a week on this and 30 more hours. No, like something like 54 hours a week, kind of like that. And before I used to work more, but I think this is something that I can handle. Before I had like my burnout. I had a burnout where I was working more than that, and I just couldn't handle it. And I got burnt out, and I was like out for 4 months. I couldn't work, like do anything. I just couldn't bring myself to do anything. So yeah, I'm going to try to avoid burnout, because that would be pretty devastating. Yeah, let's see the ledge checker. Ledge checker. So set on ledge. I have two references this. I'm calling this on the ledge checker itself and on the player movement. So on here, player movement script. So let's go on there. Yeah, player movement script set on ledge. So I'm calling this from the ledge checker. And Clark say that's why he's making this at the morning. Yeah, that helps too, making this at the morning. And I think I have to go like in 10 minutes, but I really want to. I would really want to finish this. I don't know if I'll be able to fix this for today. So probably that's going to be something, the first thing I do when I come back to working, because tomorrow I'm going to be on stream. But yeah, next time I work on this is going to be like January. Because yeah, I haven't tell you, Banana Man, but I'm going to be like taking holidays off. So this is the last stream that I'm going to be working in this until January 6th. And tomorrow is there's going to be a stream, but it's going to be just playing games. It's the first time I'm going to be playing games on stream. But yeah, just to like end this year. In Emirates, you say I wasn't gone though, at least for most of the time. I just saw your message there, yeah, like jumping. Yeah, thank you, Emirates, for being here. Like always, really appreciate it. And Banana Man, you say I will see if I can join the stream again. Also, good holidays. Thank you, Banana Man. And yeah, like if you can't, just I'll see you next time. You can join. And Clark, you say really you should be the new Silent. Yeah, like Clark Silent is the one that speaks the most. Okay, so I don't know exactly where am I getting this from. Like, why is this not working? So I'll check this. So here I know it's getting to the correct position, and the camera is the thing that's not working, and also the thing that's not working is the sprite renderer, or the sprite renderer. So I'm going to go on ledge animation and on start, or on when I get activated, I need to pass here the set on ledge, and I think I can go on player movement and set that on, yeah, facing right. I'm checking that. So facing right, set facing right, and I'm going to do expand this function to do something more. So instead of just assigning this value, I will say here, I will ask here if value. So if this is true, I'm going to go and grab the sprite renderer, and I'm going to flip. So if it's facing right, I shouldn't flip this. What I need here is sprite renderer. I think I have something that is flipped X or something. Let me check that on the sprite renderer itself. If I go to sprite renderer, I have the flip variable here. So let's go in here. I think I gotta go for flip X or something. And Clark, you say the nickname the nickname Clark loudest around these parts. Yeah, you should change your name to Clark loudest. And Budla, you say well, you're just putting the jump there. And I think I'll go on like search on the documentation here. So sprite renderer, Unity, sprite renderer. Install the 2D sprite package. No, what I want here is on the scripting API is going to be sprite renderer. Sprite renderer. Let's see. Let's search this. Change the color of the sprite. No, like I want the scripting API, not the manual. Scripting API, and here is sprite render. Here it is. Here it is. Let's see what do we have for here. Flip X. So yeah, I know that existed, but I didn't know how was like how was it called. So sprite render flip X is going to be, well, I can just say value here. So sprite render flip X, and I don't know why it's not letting me assign this. It's equal to the value. Maybe I'm lacking a library. Visual scripting. What is this? No, I'm not using any of this. Maybe I'm lacking a library. Let's see. Do I need to use a library for this? Unity engine. Maybe that's it. I am using Unity engine, so no problem with that. And sprite render and sprite render. Yeah, so the sprite render, I can just use that. So I don't know why I'm having a problem with it. So do I have it here? Yeah, sprite render. Okay. So the sprite render is a game object, and why am I using this as a game object? Okay, so I should get a component of this. Yeah, so I want to have this as a sprite render, and on here, like, doesn't make sense. Sprite render that transform the look, yeah, it's going to work the same way, but as this is going to allow me to on here assign this like this. So it should be flipped if the value is gonna be flipped if the value is true. So if I'm facing right, should it be, no, I think it would be the opposite. So if the value is true, it shouldn't be flipped. So I'm going to say the opposite of the value. And you say, I hate my computer. What happened, Stoner Jesus? Why are you on your other account? Did it just die on your computer? Let's see now. If I go on here, let me just try one side and then the other. So on here, let's see. The first one, like, this works, I think. Okay, yeah, it doesn't work. Sprite render of ledge animation doesn't exist anymore. Okay, so I will go on ledge animation. I think I just have to assign this on the sprite render. Yeah, sprite render, assign this. And let's play this. And just say it's just the one I happen to be on. It just scratched me. I got Facebook call, and just scratches never happened before, but what a shame. And Clark, you say daily word, you gain 10 subs. Did we get like 812? Yeah, accept for sure. So what you are on your on another device now? So the ledge animation doesn't exist anymore. Right render on ledge animation doesn't exist anymore. I don't know exactly what is this. Ledge animation script, game object, active self, player movement. And Clark, you say rewards claim, log in tomorrow for more rewards. And Bowman, you say, no, I turned, or well, I'm so used to say you to call you like Stoner Jesus. I turn it back on, but I open my browser. My browser signed it into this account. My app is signed into the other one. Oh, I get it now. And right, you say, hola, I'm back. What are you doing now? I'm trying to fix something with the ledge grabbing, and yeah, like that. That's it. And welcome back to the stream. Welcome. So yeah, I don't know why this is like getting this horrible problems now, but I don't think it's gonna be so hard to fix them. We'll see. We'll see. Uh, but yeah, the current problem is that this is sprite render of ledge animation doesn't exist anymore. So I want to go on the console. Let's double click this, and game object that active self equals false. Ledge animation script. Is this assigned here? Let's go on player. Let's go on player. Yeah, the ledge animation and everything here is like it exists. So I don't know. We had the ledge grabbing was working before, but it wasn't working both ways. It was just working on the left. So I just have to do some tweaks here, and I think I messed something up. I don't know why and how. Set position, set facing right, set is falling, and camera position, set is falling equals false. Movement vector equal vector 2, that's 0. See. Let's see. Ledge animation. If ledge animation that active equals false, game object set active true. Set position. Wow, at least I'm getting another error now. That's always a good sign of improvement or progress. You're getting another error. Doesn't exist anymore, but why? Let's go to ledge checker for ledge animation. And on here, I will have the sprite render. I can grab the transform of this, that local position, and here, update player position. It's a sprite render that runs from that position, so that's okay. That's okay. And Clark, you say Roman is so good. He like getting an error since it's rare. No, I think I like getting a different error because it's at least it's I solved the other one. What else could I try? I think there's like a billion things I could try, but I don't know exactly where's the error. Yeah, like the character is still getting stuck on there. Sprite render of ledge animation. But that exists. I don't know why it's telling me that it doesn't exist. Right climb point. Okay, right climb point. Climb point. So maybe it's this. Maybe. And Banana Man, you say if you want, ask someone like maybe another dev YouTuber or on something. Yeah, don't worry. I think it's okay. It's okay. Like there's always going to be problems, and I don't think this is going to take that long to solve, or is it like a really complicated problem? I think I just have to like dive into what's happening and try some things. And if it gets like really, really complicated, there we have like a Stack Overflow and other stuff that I can try to get developers to like give me advice and stuff. And I think like reaching to I think reaching to a dev YouTuber maybe could be good in some cases. But Stack Overflow is super good. Super good. Like there's a bunch of people that are super experienced and want to help you. So yeah. Uh, but I don't think this is a problem that deserves to be on Stack Overflow for now, at least. And you're shutting yourself off. So energies. Um, okay, so I don't know if this is related to right climb point or something. And but I'm just like, yeah, I have seen other dev YouTubers sometimes. Bugs don't make sense, or you get an error, or you never got before. But hope you don't have it too hard. Um, yeah, so it's really hard to predict how much time. Like you get a sense of how much time an error is going to get, but sometimes it can be like weirdly so off, and you don't really know. So I hope it's not too hard. And like you say, I need in Roman stream as well. I tried to risk myself on another account. Yeah, like you were risking yourself with the Agnes thingy, like the Agnes account. Okay, so climb point. I think let's look at this for now. Let's go on here. Oh, I see why the camera is only working in this place, because because since it's here, it's just going to use this as the camera position, but there's something I must change from here. Like when I change the position of this, I should also update the camera position. So I think that's at least one of the problems that's how the solving the camera thingy, or that's going to solve the camera thing. And Stoner used, yeah, the oh my god is a and Clark you say, want me to call Agnes? I can talk with her. No, I don't want you to call Agnes. I think you're good as Clark. Um, yeah. So when this starts, so when it gets activated, like first it's going to get activated, but when I set the position, I probably should do this. So on ledge animation, I think I have an on enable. So this on enable, I don't want to touch it. I think I will. Well, on enable, I could do it one time. I think I can do this on start. On start, like this. And also, I think this is going to fix my problem. When I set the position, I will not only set the position, but also update the position on the camera. So I'm going to paste this here. And on here, so this goes first. I change the position, then I update it. And now I think one of the problems is going to be fixed. And I'm very easy to say Agnes sounds odd, and you say Clark. Agnes is a pretty odd name. I don't know why that's her name though. And yeah, I don't want to say that word, stoner. I don't want to say that word. I want to try to not say like swear a lot. And maybe it sounds a little okay. What's happening here? I don't know. Maybe it sounds a little bit dumb, but I don't want to be swearing a lot. I'll try to take care of my vocabulary here. And I don't know why I'm floating now. Oh, maybe it's because this ledge animation is still active here. So yeah, this is going to give me problems. And Clark can say it, Roman, and you get a timeout. And I think now this is working. Okay, it went back to work. I think there's something on here. Okay, yeah, this is just a gizmo. It's okay. And let's see. Now if I get here, right climb point. Okay, this hasn't been assigned. So I know we're getting progress here. I think I'll be able to solve this before I go. Like I should have gone like 10 minutes already. 10 minutes go already. Let me finish this, and I'm going to be finishing this stream. And Clark is like imagine Roman swearing and one of the mods just time out the stream. Like my camera disappears and everything. It just like the be right back thing. I don't think that would be awesome. I don't think that would be a cool thing to have. Yeah, let's go on climb point. I want to go on climb point, and I think where do I have this? Where is this? Okay, it's here. So I need to duplicate this. This is going to be climb point left. And I'll duplicate this, and it's going to be climb point right. So now I can go on ledge animation, and I can assign this on the right climb point. And on here, I will just put this X value to positive. And if I go here, I can show you that this is, I don't think this is still going to work, but it's going to be progress. And Bannerman, you say, well, good luck, brother. I'm going to see you tomorrow, hopefully. Okay, Bannerman, it was good to have you here. And good luck. See you tomorrow if you can join. And I don't think you can time out the stream or the streamer. So we can time out the stream. I don't think you can. I don't think I don't think it works that way. But you can you can if you try your best, says Clark. Yeah, I'm going to disable this, and I think it's problem solved. I think it's problem solved. Let's see this. Yeah, I can climb this way. Okay, I'm going to restart because I just fell out of the map, but that it's working that way. And now if I go the other way, that's the last trial. Okay, I don't know. I think maybe it's too fast. Is it too fast? If I go to the animator, maybe it's like the animation's too fast or something. Like it's working, but halfway there. Oh, because I didn't put the positions. I didn't put the positions. So I think it's working. I just have to tweak some at the last things, and it's just working. And like you say, you can if you try your best. Nothing is impossible. Inspirational. I understand it now. I just have to change this on here. So I'll go to ledge animation. I'm going to just copy the positions mainly on here. And Stoner used to say, "You missed my comment." Where? Like the ha 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 and the emojis there. Like I generally don't read the laughs. Did I miss something else? Stoner Jesus. Wow. Was that? Was that the message that I missed? Let's see. Yeah, I think that was it, right? Yeah, I didn't. I didn't read it because I normally don't read like the laughs. And okay, let's go on climb left. I'm going to copy these positions here. And like you say, guys, sorry, I'm kind of drunk right now. I'm a jabberjaw. Don't worry, dude. Don't worry. And yeah, so I want to modify the position. And Stoner used to say, Lama, I know I'm just messing with you, Lo. But you like, I thought you wanted me to read it. So I thought, wow, I missed someone's message. and from Stoner Jesus himself. I don't want to miss the messages. Yeah, I think I can copy this animation to the other side, probably. Let's see. Let's see. So the thing is, on here, the positions are this is start at 0, then it goes up a little bit, so 0.51, then 132, 182, 107. And Jesus, you say, it would have been hilarious if you read all 30 haha has. Yeah, I don't think I even can count that. I would have got lost. And you counted that? Yeah, I think I would have lost the count somewhere reading that. And Clark, you say, what do you mean, dude? Okay, yeah, no, I'm a woman. No, I don't trust your changes, Clark. I gotta go, but I really need to finish this. I really want to finish this because this is going to be the last change. And I can just copy this here. I'll pull the notes up. I'll pull the notes up so I can write these values down. Let's see. Yeah, from here. Let's start from here. This one, the first one is just 0, x, y, x, 0, y, 0. Then the next one, the next frame is 51 on the x, or y. I'm just going to put the changes, so 0.51. Then is minus 0.006. So x is minus 0.06. The y is 1.32. The other minus 0.27. So x equals minus 0.27. Y equals 1.87. And the last one is going to be minus 0.9 and 2 x minus 0.9. I don't know if there's a better way to copy this. Probably there is, but since I have this right now like this, I'm just going to do this way. And like you say, just fix it, Roman. It's not that deep. I will, and you say just ignore it. No, I won't. And like you say, hi, I'm new. Just subscribe. Come on, dude. Like you've been here with me like for a month. I don't think. He's ignoring us. No, I'm not ignoring you. I'm reading you. I was just writing this down. Yeah, I'm going to have the notes on here so it doesn't close, and I'll modify this on climb right. So on climb right, I gotta go on ledge animation, and here on sprite renderer, I'll just change this. So let's go on here, and this is on right. So animation on right. I'll do the same. Climb right. This is going to be just go on here, and let's go like this. Let's do this now. I probably, this is 0.51, something like this. Then it was minus 0.25, so this is going to be 0.25 or 0.27, sorry, and 1.87. The next one, I don't think is this getting saved? I hope it is. This is 0. Let's see. This is 0.9. And 2.76. And the last one is 0.06 and 1.32. Okay, so if I press play now, let me read you here. Clark, you say, no welcomes from Roman, rude. Come on, dude. You've been here already. You didn't like leave and came back, but welcome, Clark. He said, no, Stoner Jesus say, I was going to say he can't ignore us. But he wasn't looking at chat as I was saying it, so I changed my mind. I'm not ignoring you. Like I always read your messages, but I was just typing this. So yeah, let me see if now this is working. And no, it's not going to work because this is activated. But if I disable this, this should be the last change I should make. Or let's see. Veamos. Let's see. Yeah, so I can also leave this place and on here. And what about this? Yeah, I can grab. And I don't know. I think I'll just leave it like this. It's better than before. I'll just leave it like this, and I'll put a message on GitHub. So this is let's grabbing working on both sides. And Stoner used to say, I know that's why I was going to say can't ignore us. And let's driving working on both sides. So before the let's driving was just working on the left side. Now it works on both. But the position on the climbing animation is still a little bit wonky. I will understand that. So commit domain, push to origin, and that's all for today's stream. That's all for today. So and you say, Clark, I ate a cheeseburger. Yum yums. And Rai, you say, okay. Do your sim last longer now? No, I generally don't do this. It was like a special thingy. So yeah, today is going to be the last stream, like game dev stream of this year. Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming. I'm going to be playing whatever you send me on Discord. I'll do the announcement there. And yeah, tomorrow I'm going to tell you more about when I'm going to come back and stuff. But it's January 6th. So that's all for today. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Like it makes it 100 times better to be chatting with you guys. And even the ones of you that don't chat a lot, I do appreciate you too. So take care. See you next time. Bye. I think I messed something with changing the scenes, but yeah, bye.